Hey everybody, I just wanted to take a moment to tell you all about our newly relaunched Patreon page and all of the exclusive rewards that you can get by signing up. We've relaunched the TBG live channel that you're watching right now, where we upload our full Twitch replays, and we've also made the decision to completely remove all mid-video ads from this channel for future videos. As well as that, I'm also going to be adding timestamps into the description, which is going to allow you to quickly skip to the start of matches if you want to skip the fluff. If you want to help support this channel, then Patreon is a great way to do that, and you'll get early access to watch these videos, as well as a ton of other great perks. You can view all of the info over on patreon.com/thebeardguys, and from the price of just one Twitch sub, you can help support the channel and get yourself some great rewards. Thanks very much for listening. I'll leave you to enjoy the video, and I'll see you next time. So we're back with some PUBG, with the shiny looking graphics. Interested to see what comes over the next couple of updates for PUBGs. Having some fun at the moment. I'm looking forward to next big date really for me is August the 25th is when the F1 Manager game comes out. And I'm quite looking forward to making a bit of content about that. Maybe doing some like YouTube live streams, I think, for that might be fun. Because, you know, Twitch is dog shit. Do you have any aspirations to train to run further than a marathon when you complete it? Yeah, potentially. I like the idea of building up my strength over the next couple of years and maybe looking at trying to do like an ultra event or something, you know, sometime over the next few years. Because I do a lot of trail running. I really enjoy trail running. Beachy is obviously a big, you know, trail marathon. And, you know, most ultras tend to be trail runs. So, yeah, it's something I'm, you know, in my mind a little bit. It's in my mind. Excuse me. So I've still got my dodgy controller here. I could put the paddle on the other side so I hold to crouch on the right hand side. It would be confusing, but I'd probably get used to it, right? Should we try it? Because both the I need a different paddle, don't I? Because both the ones on the left hand side are broken, but the right hand side's not broken yet. Where's me pad? Well, fucked if I know. Beachy is off-road. Yeah, it's all trail. It's a full trail marathon and very hilly. Randy, thank you for the 27 months. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. I will keep on running. Thank you for the support. An Ultra 50 or 100 would be sweet to have done. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like a 50 miler would be pretty amazing to target. Yeah, Beachy Head is mostly known in the UK for being cliffs where people go and throw themselves off. So, yeah, quite hilly area. Apologies, when you said you didn't order the Elite, what was the issue? So, when you add it to it says on the store in your Xbox, there's 20% off, and it's $127.99. And you go and add it to your basket, and then when you go to check out, it doesn't have a discount on, and it's back to 160. And I tried doing it multiple times, and it just always kept coming up with 160, so I didn't order it. But there's a couple of places I can get it for 143. So I'm probably just going to have to do that. I liked my last Elite. It was better than this piece of shit. So, you know, if I can get a year out of it, and then if it, you know, and then it'll be under warranty for 2 years. I'm going to probably buy it through John Lewis because I get 2-year warranty with that. Scuff is going to be another 50, 80 quid on top of an Elite. So, yeah, I think I'll get an Elite through John Lewis. Then I'll have a 2-year warranty. And then if I have any issues, I can just send it back and they'll send me another one. Other than these fucking trash, what are they called? Power A ones that breaks every like 3 months. I can't be doing with that again. Yeah, I'm not spending 200 quid on a controller. TBG GoFundMe. I mean, that's the channel, isn't it? It's all just an elaborate GoFundMe. That's the entire business model of streaming on Twitch. Bit of grid. It's just a big elaborate GoFundMe ruse with, you know, bells and whistles on it. Mizzou, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers, mate. What's all this shit popping up at the top of the chat? It all looks different. Support activity field. Oh, I missed the drop. Oops. Okay, let's go here instead. Support activity feed. Is that for me? Is that for chat? I guess that's just for me. Ooh. Some random useless features on Twitch. Excellent. That's just what we need, Twitch. Thanks. Hey, Mickey. How you doing, mate? More like go fund them. Well, exactly. Exactly. And there, man, there. Man, I never drop here, but we missed our drop, so. Okay, there's a man at the top we need to watch out for. You don't see it. Yeah, I guess it was just a... I heard a guy like nearby. I don't know if that was just my own feet shuffling around while I was talking. Oh, that's too loud. There we go. That's manageable. Make me a mod. I'll see if I can see it. I mean, you kind of should be a mod, really. You're around enough. And, you know, that's about the only qualification we look for. It's going to be the guy at the top. You won't be able to have all your other nice badges, though, if you're a mod. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Plus, we cut your pay in half. I had a scuff prestige for about 18 months. Decent, but the rubber on the back, the pad, and the sticks wear out stupidly quick. I think the thing is that whatever pad you have, the sticks are going to start to drift after a while. Whether you spend 250 quid on a scuff or 150 quid on an elite or just buy a normal controller, you're always eventually going to get stick drift. I don't think it matters how much you spend on it. So I think the thing is getting something that you are comfortable with for how long it will last, and you can maybe get replaced under warranty, or just accept that you're going to have to replace it every now and again. But the problem with this controller, the shitty Power A ones, is that it didn't even last long enough to get stick drift because the back of it is made so shoddily that the paddles fall off. It hasn't been used enough to get stick drift because the rest of it's so badly made that the paddles just fall off. Don't be a mod. The boss is a right bastard. Planned obsolescence. Obsolescence? That sounds like a baddie in Star Trek or something. Alright. Cool. Well, no, fuck it. I will just stick with the bolty, right? Yeah, we'll do it. Be fine. Obsolescence. Obsolescence. Really? Not it kind of makes sense, I guess, right? Obsolescence. I'm going to take that because we don't have a muzzle. I'm glad we got that cleared up. Did you make an Elite 1 or Elite 2? Oh, did you have Elite 1 or Elite 2? I had a 1. I used my Elite 1 for like 3 years. I loved it. It was great. You know, the stick drift was outrageous by the end, but I still used it for 3 years. This controller, I'm on the second one they sent me, and I've owned it for a year. And it gradually started breaking, like, within a couple of months. You know, so it's only lasted a year rather than 6 months, because after one paddle connection broke on the left-hand side, there's still one other paddle connection that I could use below it until that broke. You know, if there was just one paddle on each side, then it would have lasted me 6 months with 2 controllers. So, yeah, my Elite 1 lasted a lot better than this did. So, If the Elite 2 is comparable or slightly better, then I'd be very happy with that. Be money well spent. It's a verb version of obsolete. Oh, yeah, I get that. I know what I know that. I'm just trying to figure out how to like pronounce it properly. I don't think you can be a mod anymore. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I like your attitude. Let's find a vehicle. I know that. Right. We got to get out of here. Put Justin on the list. Yep, put him on that list. In the little book. Apple is the king of planned obsolete. How did you write it? Obsolescence. I think because I say obsolete, so it feels weird to say obsolesce. Feels like I should say obsolete, you know. Hey, buddy. Was he trying to shoot with a Winnie at this guy? I think so. Obsolescence. I don't know. That might be how Americans say it. I don't know if I should trust that. I feel like you're trying to trick me into sounding like an American. There's some weird rendering there, isn't it? What the fuck is that? What? It's not even buildings there. Oh, is that the power cables? The fuck? It's the power cables. That's a bit dodgy. We haven't seen that kind of gankiness for a while. I guess that's the price we pay for nice graphics now. Is that a man next to the building? No. Too big a word for us Americans. Hey, Witness. What's up, John? How you doing? To you, at least, I'd definitely do it to Chewy. Hey, buddy. Can't trust him. Can't trust him. How do you not have a helmet at this stage? Really? There's so much loot around. But anyway, yeah. So I'm going to buy a... Really? I can still drive this. I don't give a fuck, mate. See you later. Oh, if he headshots me, I'm dead. Okay, we're fine. Let's go and get this quad bike. Kind of hard to hear if anyone's approaching because it was quite loud. This lack of tires. Ooh, do I just boost it out of this? Look for bandos. Bandos! Saved by the reload. I'll save by my sweet skills, thank you. Ah, lovely. Lovely stuff. La da da da. Sorry if there's a bunch of ads playing, but we're in a new month, so we have to play a load of ads. Otherwise, Twitch doesn't give us any money. So, yep, enjoy some ads for the month. That guy just mortared themselves to death. GG's. If you don't like ads, then tough. Twitch is a load of shit, and that's how it is now. Tiny Yoda, how you doing? Great to see ya. Where are we heading to? Down this way. Good old Patreon. I really would like to just switch to streaming on YouTube. I think it'd be much nicer, but we just kind of need to... I just need to get on a little bit further, you know. Can I drive by from this? I don't think I can. Let's go this way, because he can't do that. Because he will flip upside down. More to kill in the feed with someone killing himself. That's all you ever see. I tell it, there he is. He's fucking upside down. So predictable. Oh, that was so close. I was tempted to push him, but I think I'm just going to wait and try and headshot him. Because he'll probably peek and we can shoot him in the face. Oh, it's horrible playing with this flappy paddle. I'll go and dig out another paddle in a minute and we'll try put one on the other side of my controller and I can do my crouch with the right-hand side. Oh, there he is. He's got MK. How's that not... That was me hitting him, right? Not someone else hitting him in the back. I don't know how I didn't head him. Fucking hell, you tough, aren't you? You got their med out. Like he had level 3 vest on, that's why. Just practicing my multi shots on this guy. Come on, mate. Here we go. Fuck me. It's a shame you don't get any award for like doing damage on people. There's 4 times I've hit this guy with a bolty now. He can't have any meds left, surely. If he doesn't peek, then I guess we know that he's out of meds. There we go. In the face. Brilliant. Ah, we got it done. Oh, it's a great hit. Oh, sniper 11623. I think I'm the fucking sniper, mate. Nice. Let's go and loot these boys. Sweet. With the 3x. The 2-tap. Call me old Benny 2-tap. Nice. Right. This guy even had a slightly better scope than me. And we still did him. I have no space. That's fine. He did have a 3 vest, which we shot the absolute tits off of. Give me the pan. Where's your box? Thank you. I just want to see if this other guy had a better scope. The old 3x hacks. Yeah, how about that, eh? How about that old 3x? Let's save that, actually. Is that what we can carry? Can we take... I kind of want more little boosts rather than just the syringe. Nice, wasn't it? That was nice. I mean, quite reliable bolty shooting on both those boys, really. I guess we had a nice warm-up on this guy, didn't we? And then this guy was like, I'll turn up at a terrible time. Okay, we don't really want any of that. Well, my vest is kind of shag. There you go. Cool. All right. Play zone. Play zone. Saw the schedule going away this weekend. No, we got a wedding on Friday, though. Kind of wedding. So, no Friday stream. I would do a Thursday stream instead, but I've got too much YouTube stuff to do, so I can't really justify doing another stream. I need a couple of days to work on YouTube, so there will be 2 streams this week. We should be back to normal next week. Another bloody wedding. So many weddings. Can't move for weddings. Still got 2 more after that this year. We had 4 or 5 last year. Honestly. Who even are all these people getting married? Is Amir or the wheels and the quad bike too close together? They do look quite close together, don't they? I'm not really like a quad bike expert, I suppose. It's not one of my special skills. Of which I have many. Honestly, these people, yeah, I know, getting married, inviting me to their wedding, unbelievable. It's unbelievable. The absolute cheek of it. I want a stun, please. I can't carry it. can now. You have to talk about special skills in a Liam Neeson accent. What does he sound like? Special skills. Can I do a Sean Connery accent? Is that okay? My special skills. That's close enough, right? Had 3 weddings to attend earlier in the year. Think I'm all done for the remainder of the year. Yeah, mate, it's fucking ball ache. Is the solos on Destin too long? I don't know. I didn't try it today, but it had been a bit like random maps tended to be a bit quicker. Thoughts on the new chest system? Yeah, it's good. I like it. I think it's a cool system. You know, it lets you get a lot of stuff for your BP. So yeah, down for that. Being able to unlock interesting stuff using BP is a new experience for people in PUBG. So yeah, pretty happy about it. Practically identical. Are you taking Nacho as your wingman? Oh, what, to the wedding? No, I might take the missus as my wingman. I'll see if she can, like, you know, find me someone nice. Hey, Chief, how you doing? How's the Formula E? It was excellent, thank you. Really good. Really good fun. Good race. Lots of ex-F1 drivers drive in Formula E. And Giovinazzi. Is it Della Rosa? Is it Della Rosa? There's a whole bunch. I mean, if you look up the roster. Oh, I thought that would be over there. Okay. Degrassi, that's who I was thinking of. Degrassi. Sorry, not Della Rosa. Lucas Degrassi. He won. Fucking these quad bikes, honestly, they're so terrible at driving off-road sometimes. Hey Twisty, how's it going? Cod, how you doing? The thing you hate about PUBG is you don't get G coins back. You normally do on the Survivor Pass, right? Do you not get G coins back on it this season? I assume that's what you mean. Should have seen the 3-wheelers we used to have over here before they got banned. Better than these quad bikes. Right, well, we've ditched the Bolty. We were doing very well with the Bolty, but I can't leave that, can I? I can't leave it. Someone else might get it and shoot me with it. Suppose we could have gone with it full auto, but I don't know. I feel I'd be terrible. What are we on? 4 kills. We haven't seen anyone for ages. Should we just go get in the play zone? I guess. Oh, guys. Let's see if there's a boost. Oh, mate. That is wonderful. I've got 5 smokes. That's a bit much. He's going to have a look, isn't he? Hey, buddy. You're in trouble. Nope, you're in trouble, buddy. Oh, you got an 8-6 for me. Thanks, mate. Good move by him to get away from the follow-up frag, but not good enough. What do we have? In an AWM. Okay, doopy-doopy-doo. He ain't even fired at anyone yet. Sorry, mate. Give me some of that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're happy. Uh-oh. You're in trouble. Like you're in trouble, yeah. Like PP. Alright, cool. Thanks, mate. That's good. Nice little addition to my loadout. I don't want all of these frags. I just wanted a little bit more. And he's got lots of smokes. Yeah, all right, cool. Got him. Same thing. Basically same thing with one center wheel, no stability. Sounds pretty, pretty exotic. Right. Okay, cool. Carry on. It seemed bold of him to pull up and look in there. Like, it obviously been looted, but... I mean, I say that like that's not something I do all the time. No. Oh! No, come back! Come back! Okay, jeez, I nearly got killed by it. Oh, I was gonna die by my own bike. My own quaddie. I'm shooting up there. There's nice high ground up here, but if you get pushed down from here, it's a horrible push across this field. So I'm just gonna see where the zone ends up. This man. Surprised he ate a shot from the MK after getting armed. I thought he was right here. It threw me off. Need ammo, sir. Thank you. It's the fucking door. Be right back. Oh, not bad. Okay. Where are we at? Don't know if that guy came down here. Probably not. Ooh, oh, God. Makes me sound really unfit when I go and answer the door. Because I'm always out of breath when I come back. But, fuck, where did I leave the bike? My missus just messaged me to say hair looks good. I was like, she's either turned on the live stream, which she never does from work, or she spied on me on the doorbell and she just messaged me saying she saw it on the doorbell. She's spying on me. Nice loadout. It's not bad, is it? AC's going off. We're getting serious, boys and girls. This is a no air conditioning game. Well, top 20. Ugh. God, we got stuck. Can't do anything without me bloody doorbell grassing me in. Is this a challenge? Is the answer the door challenge? A challenge I do quite often. You're familiar with the stream? Not a new one. This car on the left and then this guy up here. Wow, should have aimed miles up. Terrible. That's when it would be useful for me to hold breath. I never bother pressing a button to hold breath because I don't really have it bound to a convenient control. It would have been useful then. It was kind of far. We've got plenty of shots, right? Yeah. Hey Xbox Traitor, how you doing? I'm running a marathon. I'm also out of breath going to answer the door. I know, it makes me look bad, doesn't it? But it's because I have to run down so many stairs. And back up them, you know? You got a fucking way to go, mate. He's still got a way to go. I mean, I've got a little way to go. There we go. Get him out while he's peeking that. Thank you, sir. There goes Bard. We gotta run. We haven't been hit much. I'm not gonna bother going via that crate. It's mildly tempting. Did you take it off LB? No, it's still on LB, but it's just a bit inconvenient to press LB and left trigger at the same time, you know? Yeah, level 3. That's the crate boy. Crate boy! We kind of got to go towards crate boy, really, unless we wrap round a bit. I don't really... Oh, he's going more out this way. Okay. He's kind of pushing in to close this out, I think. Don't just sit there. I'm not going to just run down that at you, mate. Oh, wasn't far off. Yeah, we're going to have to wrap round a bit. I don't want to just charge at that guy like a maniac. He's got 3 gear and sitting in a good position. Still a bunch of people left alive. There's one. We only got 5 shots in the arm. Guy out to the left. Guy down here. Sounds... Oh, he's going to be in a window. Hello, friend. You alright? Thank you, sir. Are we going to be able to med this? Uh-oh. Fuck you! It's unlucky. If that guy hadn't come up behind, I would have been full medded, but this guy crept up, unfortunately. Oh, he was low as well. I hadn't even shot him. Just that one dude who walked up and died play zone, broke the med. That was unlucky. Unlucky. Good little game, though. Got some kills. Killed a few boys. I do like a little solo game. Does do it for me. Are you on PC? This is on Xbox. It says it in the title. Welcome. Right, let me just see if I can go and get another paddle for my controller that we can put on the other side, and we'll try this out. Hey, doggy, how you doing? Biggs, great to see you, mate. Nice try. Thank you. Thank you. This is the box from my Fusion that they sent me a while ago. I've got the old one knocking around as well somewhere. We need a paddle for the other side. Okay. So I've just got to try and get used to squeezing the right-hand side of my controller to crouch for a bit until we get a replacement controller. I think we'll get used to it pretty quick, I reckon. We'll find out. How we doing on the old weapon mastery? MK12, level 31. We need to use that more. We want to get that up to 100. Well, 200, I guess, technically, right? Get in there. Making our way. Spying on me on the bloody doorbell. Finally back. Welcome back, Pause Radio. Twitch stopped working for me. Shit. Well, shit. We want to see a win. All right, mate. I'll see what I can do. Right. I've got a paddle on the wrong side of my controller. It's very confusing. How do I bind this again? Oh, God. What do? I press in this button, I think. And then I press the paddle and then this? No, I guess it's the other way around. Hold in the button. Press this and this. There we go. Okay, we've got hold to crouch. It's just on the wrong side of my controller. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. It's fine. We'll get used to it. DNS error for about 10 minutes. Oh. I admire your persistence to come back. Very admirable. Okay. So basically I normally have a paddle on like the left-hand side of my controller. So I normally have a paddle on this side. And then when I squeeze in the left trigger and the left-hand side of my controller, I crouch and I ADS at the same time with like one movement. Whereas now, because of these two things that connect the paddles are both snapped off of this power array, I put it on here. So it's on this side. So I have to be like... It'd be fine. Nothing else to do is recovering from COVID still. How you feeling? Way better than last week. Just don't want to overdo it. Go back to work and make myself sick again. Yeah, sounds very sensible. Very sensible. Anyone checked out today's YouTube video already? Hope you enjoy it. A little PUBG action for you. Plenty more coming this week. We're getting a shitload of editing done tomorrow, hopefully. Get some stuff queued up. When are they throwing Destiny into the map queue? In the next update, 19.1. I can't remember what the dates on that are meant to be. I don't know if they said... I think it's either going on PC test servers tomorrow or a week tomorrow. I can't remember which. Which means we'll basically get it 2 weeks after that. I have a feeling it's probably next Tuesday, but I'm not certain. So I tried that tricks once after you suggested I map B to the back button. End up falling out of vehicles constantly. Well, that's why I don't map B to a paddle. That's not why I do. I have a custom binding set up, so I have down on the D-pad bound to hold to crouch, and tapping B just does prone, so that if I press in my paddle when I'm in a vehicle, it doesn't make me fall out. You can sort of just see it above my head there. So my paddle is bound to down on the D-pad, which makes me hold to crouch. That's the trick. Because if you have it as just B, then you always knock it when you're driving and you fall out and die. Which, whilst hilarious, isn't ideal. How you doing, Pub Brothers? Good to see you, mate. We're going to Booty. I want to be in a queue, but that's because I'm British and we love to queue. I don't know if you remember me falling out in a coupe race. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, you got to do it different. Okay, this is going to be confusing having my crouch on the other side, but I think we'll get used to it pretty quick. I'll get my controller ordered soon. Invest some of my YouTube bucks in a new troller. There's not that many people here, really. Oh, that's meant to be overarm, but sure, whatever. Hey, buddy. Not that way. Can I buy that parachute? What, the one my character has? No idea. What one is it? Probably not. Kind of sounded like there was someone close a minute ago, didn't it? Yeah, I think it's one of the esports ones, isn't it? So I'm not sure you can at the moment. You can probably get it in the workshop crates, though. I always get paranoid about people being on these fucking things. People seem to pop up behind them and screw you over, particularly on squads. Hello! extended on that. How you doing, Jamie? Good to see you. Murderface, how's it going? I put that on a gun I don't have. Put a man on the roof over here. Hey, buddy. Wasn't ready for that, was he? Where did I dump that Uzi extended? There. Hey TSA, how you doing from Sydney? Nice. I'm good, mate. How are you? Good day. Good bloody day. What's up, Abdul? How you doing? Do I usually go into training before a match? No, not normally. I didn't do any today. But, you know, it's a good way to get better. Right. Well, there's still someone knocking around a lobster, I think. We shot the absolute tits of this guy. That was grand. Might as well go say hello. Hey, KP. How you doing, mate? Still up here, mate? Oh, hello. Yep. Was he on the roof or was he just on? I think they're down here. Go on. Oh, we roofed it. Oh, it feels weird having my crouch on the other side. I'm not used to this. Come, buddy. I don't mind. Not showing much, is he? Go on, Bennett. Try and take a shot, mate. It would have been a nice Kobe, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh my god. Honestly. Is this how you play PUBG? I'm done, mate. See you later. Have a nice day. I have no patience for that kind of play. I'm giving you a chance to have a fight here. Another man. He was a sneaky boy, wasn't he? You're barely peeking too, mate. I was fucking stood there with my face out constantly. The man's done nothing. Can't stand there all day waiting for him to take a shot. I'm running around in the open on there trying to get him to shoot at me. You're making me motion sick. So many fights I've done the same. Oh, yeah. It's not how I like to play PUBG. Just sitting around for fucking hours with one fight. I want to run around and do stuff. How's the marathon training going? Yeah, good, thanks. Very good. I went out and ran 25k on Saturday. Oh, thought you'd try and run me over, to be honest, mate. Yeah, 25k on Saturday. It was about 15 miles. Longest run I've done for a little bit. Since North Downs, anyway. Yeah, so good. But felt good. Legs were a little tired by the end, but felt strong. Thought I saw a man for a sec. There's a man. Hello. Yeah, good. Feeling pretty fit at the moment. Feeling pretty strong. Got 2 months till the marathon still, so plenty of time to go. And, you know, hopefully should be able to smash it. We shall see. I did mile and a half this morning. Just 24 and a half to go. It's nearly a marathon. This guy's just doing laps. I'm enjoying that. It's a nice strategy. Were you playing in this, the Royal Rumble tournament on Saturday, KP? It looked like it went pretty well. Haven't had a chance to catch up on the VOD yet, but it sounds like it was a pretty good one. Ooh, somebody's got an AWM. No, you didn't. Ah, fair. I did 35k last week with my son, who is in football preseason training. My legs and Achilles are hurting now. That's good. That's some good mileage to get done. Good on him. Well, good on you both. Not a huge fan of tourneys. Find them just sitting around dead most of the time. Yeah, I'm not a big tournament guy. I think those kind of ones, ones that are like a bit more silly and not very serious, I kind of enjoy like the old, like we played in a couple of the early PUBG Twitch rivals. And they were fun because, you know, people weren't taking them super seriously and sweating out. It was just kind of, you know, just a bit of a fun community thing. I dig that. Thought I saw a guy there. So yeah, I'm not sure what Saturday, which side of the coin Saturday was, but yeah, I like the kind of, you know, chilled silly ones really. Or just or casting tournaments, because then I don't have to play. Then you're never dead. I'm 15, he's 13. Oh man, there's an airdrop right next to Booty. That guy's been rewarded. Don't get dead so quickly then. I mean, he's got a point. He's got a very good point there, KP. I can't argue with that. Distinctly not destined. No, it's not. Hey, Tom. How you doing, mate? I'm in the quick queue today, or the quicker queue. Oh, that was where he got his AWM. I think they tried to make them more fun. Yeah, I saw the only clip I saw was of Nacho and Nuka like doing shotgun drive-bys. So I don't know if everyone's going for the same vibe there, but I found that quite reassuring. Oh, it's really weird having my crouch on this side. Really fucking me over. So he was getting shot at someone from over here. There he is. Crouchy, crouchy. Crouchy on the righty. I mean, we're still doing alright. First goal of each day, don't die. If you achieve that every day, then you'll live forever, right? Missed last week's streams. You're in Germany. Oh, nice. Whereabouts in Germany were you? Ah, should have done better. I was just struggling with my crouch again there. See ya. I think we could have just shot that guy, to be honest. Oh, 3 vests. Nice. I only had a 2 vest and all that time. Getting shot from up there, wasn't he? You need a better controller. Yeah, thanks, John. I think I do need a better controller. I think I need one that's not broken. I think that's the thing. Hello. Sounded like you were trying to bait me, didn't it? But I'm up for it. Bait accepted. It's over there somewhere, wasn't he? He wasn't far away. Next building, perhaps? Or behind the next building? I assume he was at me. Could have just been some random... I mean, it's either bait or just someone being a bit of a noob. Hard to tell. Shows effect good quality bait, really, doesn't it? You've confused them so much. Bit worried it was over here and I'm going to be exposed, but I kind of want to check in this building now. Anyone in the bush? Thought you might have been in there. I should have shot that, really. I don't know if that was bait or I don't know if he was trying to lure me in or what. I mean, if he shot the gas can, it wouldn't have worked out very well for him. Oh, yeah, he's dead now. Cheers, Biggs. Thanks very much. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I love OG Sanok is a wicked map. Absolutely. Hello. I feel like the hill would have been a stronger position, but I kind of want to gatekeep this guy a little bit. You just got a 14 kill dinner. Nice. I guess he's going to run in over that way, you'd think. Or through booty. He's had plenty of time for both, in fairness. Hey, Disco, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Well, no sign of him, but he's got to come right up to here, but yeah, he could go quite wide either way. Anyone in booty? We know that crate's done, because it landed fucking there. I think he's got to be over this side somewhere. I think we just got to get up on that hill, really, is the thing. Crying now. Aww. My poor boy. My boy. Oh, I saw a man. See you, Jerry. Gonna smash it up here. Get stuck in. Nice. Textbook. Absolutely bloody clinical. Oh, thanks. You're the Orm guy. Thanks, Orm guy. I like your helmet. See you later, Mav. Doing alright considering I've moved my hold to crouch paddle onto the opposite side of my controller. Gonna get ratty. Gonna get ratty up here. Gotta keep on moving. Yeah, I moved it because the other side broke. The paddle was just full out. I don't want to commit too much to anything on this guy because someone near me is gonna shoot me. Should have had him there. Kind of fucked my crouch up a little bit. I think he's going to get pushed off those rocks, right? Yep, there he is. Jesus, how are you alive, sir? Nice. Not anymore. Few more left. Have a little boosty. Start getting my eyes locked onto the bushes. I'm coming. Nice. Perfect. Where is the last guy hiding? Where are you, friend? Friend. Where the fuck are you? I see him. See you, buddy. You sneaky boy. I'm gonna keep moving in case he tries to frag. You can bait him out a little bit. Oh, he's back in this bush. I see him. Nice. Easy. GG's. Man, I love a win on Sanhok. Love it. Oh, he's a sneaky bush boy, wasn't he? Had to clear that out. GG, Jerry. Got killed from you with the VSS. Had no chance. Thank you, mate. I did see your name, actually. I remember the Jerry name. I shot you in the back with a VSS. It was very... it was very despicable. It was very dishonorable. GG's. The broken controller dub. Yeah, exactly. The broken controller. I won with a broken controller. With my hold to crouch on the wrong side. It was confusing, but we still got 14 kills and 1. Yeah. Can't complain. Hey, Rogue Leader. How you doing? Cheap-ass Powerade and still a champ. Just goes to show, doesn't it? Just goes to show. Such a nice combo for Sanhok. That, like, VSS Uzi, I think is just the best. It's just the most fun combo you can run on Sanhok. Or one of. What's wrong with the controller now? Well, just same as before. Like, the 2 slots for holding paddles on the left-hand side have both snapped, so you can't have a paddle on the left without it kind of limply falling out. So I put the paddle on the right instead, so I have hold to crouch on the right, but it's kind of confusing, because I'm used to just having it on the left so I can squeeze left trigger and left paddle at the same time, so I ADS and I crouch, but now I have to do it on the right-hand side, and it's just a bit weird. Because I have to hold that in whilst I'm using like my right thumb to move, which I find a bit awkward. Yeah, still the fusion, my broken fusion. It's the second one they sent me. The first one broke, and then the second one's broken in exactly the same way. So I'm going to buy a new controller soon from someone else. But, yeah, you know, did the job, didn't it? Hey, Swoop, how you doing? My Benny boy's getting an NBA contract after those nades. We did get some nice nades, didn't we? Yeah, we had, what, 2 or 3 nice finishes with nades there. Is it the controller or the user? Bit of both? A little bit of both. Let's have a look at our match history. I want to see what we got. We got a few kills with nades, didn't we? We had 7 with the 7 with the VSS. 3 with the Uzi. And 1 with the QBZ right at the beginning. Yeah, good 40,000 XP on the VSS there is pretty good, isn't it? We didn't actually do that much with the Uzi. 3 grenade kills. Yeah, nice. I bought it on your recommendation. Had it for about 2 months now, and the paddle was starting to feel a little flimsy. This thing is, I like everything about this controller, except it's the little bits of where there's little sticky up bits of, there's 2 like little nubs of plastic that hold the paddles in place, and after a while you'll see it start to go white, and then it will just snap off, and that happened on the left upper and lower after about 3 or 4 months on my first controller, and they sent me a new one, and it did exactly the same thing on both. So if it just can't handle the constant pushing of the paddle, eventually those bits of plastic just wear out and just fall off. Annoyingly, it's never had any stick drift or anything like that. Everything else has been great, and it's a great price point, but they just need to make it out of plastic that doesn't break from you pushing the paddles. Can we 3D print a fix? I don't know, really. I could probably super glue the plastic back on. I don't know how long that'd last. Maybe I should try that. I don't know if I still have plastic. I don't know where. They're very small. I do have one of them. I do have one tiny, tiny fleck of plastic here. I could probably, like... I mean... I could probably, like, just stick something across that completely blocked it in there, because I don't ever need to take it out, and this thing's going in the bin anyway if I don't use it. So maybe I should try that first. Maybe that'll be a project for like tomorrow. I'll see if I can fix my controller for Thursday's stream before I buy a new one with super glue and love. Duct tape. Woo! Yeah, nice. Well, good first 2 games of the day, aren't they? Look at that. 24 kills in 2 games. Gotta be happy with that. You gotta be happy with that. You're a handy guy, basically a plumber. Exactly. I've done DIY stuff. I fixed the grill on my oven, replaced the grill element on my grill. I fixed that tap. I fitted the switch panel in the camper van on Friday. Did some wiring. Got that bloody working, didn't I? I posted that on the DIY SOS room on Chewy's Discord. That's where all the hot DIY chat goes down. How you doing, Planes? Great to see you, mate. Chewy made out okay with his. I think we know has superior grip strength. Exactly. I don't have like limp, wasting away hands and limbs like Chewy. I'm a fit man. I work out. You know, when I clench this controller, it's fucking crying, mate. It's struggling. Under my manly grip. Can we make a part to fix Power A and get rich? Chewy's obviously not mashing his paddles enough. That's the problem. No one crouches harder than Ben. Yeah, nice. Oh, we're doing well, aren't we? Should we see if we can get a Destin game? Let's see what the queue's like. The Pornhub grip strength workout. Exactly. You know, you don't get wrists as strong as these by sitting around and doing nothing. You get them by sitting around and doing something else, you know? My old controller is fine for Rimmy. I mean, that's true. I can just use a normal controller when I play anything except PUBG. Hey, Wiki. How you doing, mate? Are you even PUBGing if your controller doesn't break from constant abuse? Well, exactly. Yeah, exactly. A handshake from Ben is like getting your hand crushed in a vice. Maybe a leg shake. It's all leg muscle, really. I don't know how I managed to break these controllers. I think they're just, you know, I think they're just shit. I think that's the thing. I watched you power wash a van last week on stream. Doesn't matter if it was a game. That's true. That was some more good DIYing, wasn't it? DIY the shit out of that. Did get bored of that game quite quickly, I must admit. Update 19.1 is just around the corner. Thanks, Steve from PUBG. Interesting tweet. Pictures of cop cars. So I guess we are getting the cop car, the Enforcer in 19.1. Just around the corner. I assume we're going to see it on PC test servers tomorrow, which would be cool. We did think that might be happening. Did you live stream the solar install? No, I didn't. I didn't install the solar on Saturday. I installed the switch panel, which is like a couple of USB ports, a 12-volt charging port, and a switch that turns it all off and on, and a little voltage meter. But I was installing that and connecting that up to the leisure battery in the camper on Saturday. I haven't attempted the solar. The solar panel is like stage 2, because that's a bit more... There's a bit more to it. Although, in fact, there's probably less wiring to do for the solar panel because it's mostly just... I don't need to... Well, I may do. I might not need to, like, crimp anything for the solar panel. It's just a lot of routing of wires. But, yeah, we connected this thing on Saturday. I crimped some wires together for the first time in my life. I turned 2 wires into 1. It was quite an intimate moment. Updates are coming thick and fast at the moment. Yeah, it's good, right? Just how I like my ladies. Wow. Isn't my dad an electrician? No, he's not. He's an architect and project manager. Well, he's not anymore. He's retired, but he was. He's quite handy, though. You go, Crimpy. Yeah, mate. Crimping stream when? I could do a bit of crimping. I bought a little set of, what do you call it? Like connectors and sleeves kind of thing for whatever, you know, connecting wire and putting contacts on ends of wires and stuff, and a little ratcheted crimping tool. Got a little box of all that from B&Q. Crimpany Simmons. Nice. An architect of Ben's. Yes, exactly. But yeah, I reckon I can tackle the solar panel now. I want to try and get... So we've got this festival later on in August. I would like to try and get it done before then. So I'll probably take a random day to tackle that at some stage in the next week or two. I need to get a slightly taller ladder so I can actually get to the top of the van because it's got a high top. So it's, I don't know, it's about like 9 foot tall or something. So I've only got a tiny little ladder. I'm a big fan of the Wago wire connectors. I don't know what that is. With direction the industry is heading at the moment, retirement's not a bad thing. What, the construction industry or the architecture industry? Yeah, I don't know really. Like he was, yeah, you know, he was having a good time, but he's retired now, enjoying his life. Still does a few little projects because he can't bloody help himself. I misunderstood. I thought he might have helped you with the power at your old house, maybe. No. I mean, he's helped me with all sorts of bits and bobs, but he's not really an electrician. I've had an electrician in to do stuff, who is not my dad, as far as I'm aware. What happened to those poor shipping containers? Yeah, they've really had a bad time, haven't they? Wago connection bits are great, especially for light fittings. There you go. Hey, Bobby, how you doing? Is your electrician called Dad? That might be the confusion. Yeah, sorry, I'm talking about my friend, the electrician, whose name is Dad. And I just call him my dad as a bit of a joke. That's probably why it's... Yeah, I can see the confusion now. That'll be it, yeah. There was a tsunami on this map, would assume based on the city. Oh yeah, that kind of makes some sense, doesn't it? And then they've maybe put these solar panels down afterwards to try and, like, you know, help everyone survive. Because the city's pretty flooded, isn't it? And there's all sorts of, like, shit going on. Although the dam looks like the water's at the right level, but over here the water looks like it's way higher than it's meant to be. Which is kind of weird, right? Right, a Destin game. It's my destiny. Enough of that, thank you. I don't really know what you're saying, Tom. You could be making up a load of words, just putting them in a random order. Just upgraded to Patreon. Ah, thank you very much, Bobby. Thank you. Oh, I'll do some admin and upgrade you on the bot in a minute. Cheers, Bobbles. Appreciate that. Don't mind if I call you Bobbles, do you? I'm actually in this game. Uh-oh. Google it later. I will definitely do that, yeah. Okay. Hi, Firewolf. How you doing? I don't think my music stopped. No, it didn't. There we go. Too much going on. This streaming lark. Tom is right. Excellent. Well, I don't need to Google it now. I get called it in the bedroom all the time. Oh. Good effort. Another guy quite close. You on the roof? Nice, yeah. Hey, buddy. You got one of those? You had a VSS already as well. VSS Uzi day? Sure. Recall of Uzi right to the dome. Yeah, worked out right, didn't it? Right, okay. Helmet. Boosties. Thank you. There's the helmet. There's a better helmet. I might leave the VSS and take something with a... I can run this 8 on, to be honest. Seeing as it's right frickin' there. Is that a drone there? There is a drone there. Nice. Okay. Do we try and do the drone now, or do we wait till we cleared people out? I think I try and clear people out a bit more first. Where is the secure room here? I know there's the thing. And there's another one on the other side. It's in the back there. Let's see if we kill everyone here first before we worry about that too much. Oh, it's in that building? Okay, nice. Thanks. Where are you all? Come on. It's over there somewhere. Not quite sure where. Oh, I found him. It's annoying. I can't really do my crouch as I normally would. He might be able to shoot me through this. I need to be a little bit careful. He's got no freaking helmet on, but... You got anything else? I'm worried he's going to hit me through that. I mean, I've just got to shoot him in the face twice, right? Go up to the watchtower. Alright. We don't have much ammo. You still up there, friend? Possibly. You think you would have come down to, like... Ooh, we're in the fucking red zone. Beep. Just run in there. I think that's a much better plan. Surely he would have jumped down to try and get a helmet. Excuse me. What are you, sneaky boy? Just heard someone running up. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. Should have easily had that guy. I think the Uzi is still really good. It is good. I just got a 14 kill win on Sanok running Uzi VSS. Should have had that guy all day. That's terrible play. I hadn't beans that stunned and it had gone over the back, we could have just strolled in there. Could have just Lance strolled in there. SKS versus M4. I lost. Unlucky. Unlucky. See what the destined queues like? The other queues were a little bit quicker. We're getting straight in. It just depends how long it takes to actually fill up the room, though, is the issue. TBG micro Uzi skin. It'd be so nice, wouldn't it? But I don't think we're going to see anything like that, really. Oh, that's quite full up. That's good. Is this an Uzi vid? It's not really a video, is it? It's a live stream. Hey, Ryu, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I needed to update Bobby's Patreon, didn't I? Thank you so much for upgrading. Boop. There we go. Lovely stuff. Sorted. Patreon is a fantastic way to support the channel if you're interested in doing that. We appreciate that. It's a great alternative to subbing on Twitch. Probably a better thing than subbing on Twitch, because when you sub on Twitch, Twitch just takes shitloads of the money, whereas on Patreon, they only take about 10-15% rather than 50%. Well, probably more like 60% really that Twitch take. That's you right in front of me. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Hey, Nana Coffee, how you doing? Always a pleasure to tune in. Lovely. Lovely. If we can successfully convert all of our Twitch subs to Patreon, then I can just stream on YouTube instead, which would be much better. Better for everybody. You wouldn't have to have all these fucking ads playing all the time. It'd be glorious. Then Ben will retire. That'd be fine, right? Is that an issue? It's crazy the amount of ads you have to play on Twitch to make it viable as a platform is fucking ridiculous. Should we try Arena again? Take 2. I kind of like the Arena drop. Although I did also like the Construction drop. Yeah, it's a nice thing about if I was able to stream on YouTube instead of the Twitch streams, then, you know, there'd be pretty much no ads or occasional, like, little 5-second skippable ads playing rather than the Twitch apocalypse of, like, 2 minutes of ads every 15 minutes to keep the stream alive. Such a terrible platform. Don't forget to turn off the stream once the round starts. No, exactly. Thanks, Justin. None of those shenanigans here. Friend of mine said there's more ads on Twitch than YouTube, but I thought it was vice versa. No, there's a lot more ads on Twitch now. I mean, it depends. Depends what you're watching, I guess. You know, you can put lots of extra ads in YouTube if you want, but generally ads on Twitch are not skippable, right? So they're of a fixed length that just plays. And Twitch partners get given ad offers, so we get a fixed, you know, normal ad rates on Twitch are just absolutely dog shit, and you wouldn't ever be able to sustain yourself on them unless you were like massive and have thousands of viewers. But Twitch partners get like a fixed ad offer at the moment. So we'll get offered like X amount of dollars to run X amount of minutes, like say 6 minutes of ads an hour, or, you know, 5 minutes of ads an hour, and we'll get a fix for 50 hours a month or 60 hours a month or whatever I normally stream. And I'll get, you know, a small lump sum for that, which will be a better rate than normal ads. But that's, you know, that's 5 minutes an hour is what, like 2 minutes every, I don't know, 24 minutes or something of unskippable ads. Whereas on YouTube, you know, you watch a 20-minute video of mine on YouTube, you'll have maybe three ad breaks, but you can skip all of them after 5 seconds. Yeah, obviously you're subbed, you don't get any ads at all, but so it's pretty nuts. And it's only gonna get worse on Twitch, because the monetization is so terrible on Twitch. Obviously, YouTube's a much better model because everyone can, you know, it's a lot easier to support creators. It's a lot easier to watch people for free, essentially, because the ads you consume are of much better value to the creators. Whereas on YouTube, they're not, you know, they're worth fuck all, so hence why they have to make you, like, use so many. Why are there no helmets? Jesus, there we go. Is a, you know, a short version of all of that. All of the years I could work I couldn't watch on Twitch, you changed now, I'll be pissed. There. Okay, I want to get a better gun. I want an MK12, would be great, or a mini. Thanks very much. Oh, it's very hot in here today. I need to stop turning off the AC when I keep getting into, like, sweaty situations, or I'm gonna be a sweaty boy in real life. Anything over there we want? Not really. What's up, Jack Custard? How you doing? Do you have the ability to opt in on the inset ads, which don't block the whole stream? No, those just will come up when Twitch decides they'll come up. That's not included in the ad offer stuff, so they may or may not appear. That we can't choose. Okay, there's a bike there if we want it. EMT, I'll take that smoke. Thank you. Yeah, let's take a K9. Sure, why not? I'm going to keep that other stuff. Just if we find an MK12, I'll probably take it. Brand. Got his head down quick, didn't he? Sounds like you need a sweat mode button, which will turn the AC down during crucial moments. I just need to wait till winter. Wait for this horrible summer shit to be over with, and we'll be fine. Well, no sign of a drone, so I don't think we're going to be able to do the little droney room. Sadly, let's take that. Thanks. I don't know where this lad ended up. Got a proper car? Yes, we do. Nice. Okay, well, let's just commit to the K9 for now. Sure. I say that, and we immediately find an MK12. Oh, I was kind of using that ammo, wasn't I? Let's go. Fuck it. Look, we're going to go all fives instead. I killed a boy this weekend called a handsome e-boy. Made me chuckle. Ah, nice. It'd be a bot, I think, because unless it was another streamer in streamer mode, because I think the streamer mode names, I'm pretty sure, is a list of like the bot names, basically. So I guess it's from that. A handsome e-boy. Oh, it was good, wasn't it? I kind of want to go back up and get that lightweight now. God damn it. We have to go that freaking way that I just came from. I think so. Oh, okay. I didn't hurt him. We'll just run around this way. Be fine. I meant bot, not boy. Ah, there we go. Yep. A handsome E-boy. That's me. That's me. I don't know where this guy ended up. I guess he just ran away. He didn't seem very keen. Doopy-doo. Okay, and just don't fall off here. God damn. I give up. It doesn't matter. We don't need the attachments. Let's go get the car. PUBG trying to tell me something. Hey hippie, how you doing? Taking the day off work? I hope you feel better, mate. Sorry to hear that. God damn it. I did have a haircut. Let me just turn the fucking AC. I had my ears lowered. Exactly. I had went through an ear lowering ceremony. It was excellent. I don't know if you remember, there was a guy you played with a long time ago. His name was Big Stinky Hole. I don't think I do remember that. But it's a great name. I enjoy that. Big Stinky Hole. I do like a nice stupid gamer tag. Oh, there we go. I've got a nice breeze from the AC on me now. I've just tweaked its angle a little bit. Turned it up a notch. Looks great. What's your beard regime? I don't really have one, to be honest. I just sort of... I give it a trim every 3 weeks or so to get it back under control. You know, and I shampoo and condition it when I shower and do my hair. That's about it, really. I don't really tend to put beard oil in it very often. I put beard oil in it like if I'm going to something like nice, you know, going on a date, going to an event, you know, going somewhere nice. But yeah, just, you know, just trim it every now and again and wash it, really. I'm just blessed with quite even beard growth, so it just... Look at this. Oh, I've not seen this before. Nice. That's pretty cool. Oh, come on. No! No! It's like fucking GTA. Fucking nearly got that dude. Lucky boy. What's the longest I've had my beard? Sorry, where are you, sir? I don't know, like longer than this? Kind of a bit long, but not massively long. I don't know where this guy was. I felt like he was up there or just over here. Mate, look, everyone's trying it. Hello, mate. Are you the... It is you. Oh, I hate this crouch on the right. It's so annoying. I can't handle it. Cannot handle it. I'm just going to try and get out of here. Hope he misses. I cannot use my DMR with crouch on the right like this. This is... Oh, fucking guy over there as well. Hello, mate. All right. I need to put the other paddle back on. That was awful. That's such a struggle. There's still this other guy here. Did I get shot in the butt? Oh, there's just some other man standing there. This is not even the same guy I was looking at before. Oh, mate, come on. You're embarrassing yourself. Okay, now. I've got to change this paddle. I just could not fight like that. Where's the other one? We're going to have to go with the loose floppy paddle, I think. Not ZZ top long. No, not ZZ top long. Not quite that long. Maybe we could get some super glue and, like, fix it. It's probably not the best time to do it while I'm using it. It wouldn't stick, would it? It's fine. We'll do it afterwards. We'll manage. Slowest third party ever. Yeah, he must have just been stood there. There was a guy on the other side as well. Okay, I got me normal paddle back. It's just loose, but it's better than that. Open the controller, strip the wires, wire up a foot pedal. Hey Barndog, how you doing? My old gamer tag used to be Blood Orgy. I had that from the age of 12 to 15. Brilliant. Fucking 12-year-old Blood Orgy. I've just always had Don Tomo. I've used it for a long time. It has served me well over the years. Foot pedals to foreign console, is that the future? I would love that. I don't think so. It'd be good for leaning, wouldn't it? Some people on PC use foot pedals for leaning, which I like. But yeah, I don't think there's like a foot pedal for console at the moment. I've got my foot pedal down here connected to the PC that I use for Discord for like push to talk or push to mute or whatever. Did I play any RimWorld off stream? I did. I played a little bit on Saturday night or something. Friday night or Saturday night. I don't know. One of the days I played a little bit, yeah. Ice T, thank you very much for the raid, mate. I hope you had a great stream. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, I played a little bit. I don't know when I'll get a chance to stream any more RimWorld, because I'm only streaming Monday and Wednesday this week because I'm off on Friday for a wedding. Maybe I'll do one next week, but we'll have to see. Like I said, it's just not a popular game to stream, so yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I played a little bit more of it. I'm gonna probably work on a video for RimWorld this week that I'd like to put out on like Thursday or Friday. You're off on Friday for a wedding. Nice. Maybe we're going to the same wedding. That'd be good, wouldn't it? What's up, Belch? How you doing? Is a little bit of RimWorld possible? Like an hour or two? I mean, there's a chance of doing like an hour or two at the end of a stream, maybe. But doing a full stream of it, like, it just kills our average viewer count and it just fucks the channel over too much, unfortunately. That's the problem with Twitch, is that it's average viewer count is a stat that's used for so much stuff that if you savage it, then it just really fucks you over as a professional creator. YouTube doesn't really have the same issue, but guy loves a wedding. Love a wedding, mate. What's up, Kick? How you doing? I mean, I can't play without blowing sick. I don't want to play RimWorld for an hour or two. I'd love to just sit here and play RimWorld for like 8 hours, but it wouldn't, you know. That's not a job. That's just sitting around playing video games for 8 hours. You do go to a lot of weddings, yeah, I know. Can you imagine? You see me across the room and mumble to yourself, who's that drunken fool? What? Man, there was this American guy at the party just kept asking me about RimWorld. It was really weird. My son put my headphones on while I was at the store. Now he's walking around saying sweaty boys in a British accent. Love it. How's his British accent? It's close. Didn't quite have it reloaded in time. A little backup gun here as we're running out of ammo. What the fuck is RimWorld? Don't worry, we've got a command for that. You're in luck. You can go and watch a video on it. A little bit of 9mm. Oh, he's in. He's in. Oh, hello. Nice. I mean, disappointingly not an Uzi kill, but he's dead. Cool. I assume that was the guy we heard out here. I think he ran in and tried to chase me down. Another... Was there 2 Uzis in a pile there? I think that's what confused me. Fuck it. No one needs a... Oh, he's got an AUG already. Okay. He's been busy. Thank you, sir. Right, you Mr. AUG. He went out this way, maybe? Hmm. Kind of sounded like the shots were over this way, didn't they? I thought it was in the tunnel, this shooting. That's why I went that way. Well, and I assumed he'd got their AUGs from that room down there, which he did. Okay. Well, can't see him. I'm going to go back in and get that MK12. That's a fun little drop, wasn't it? Some spicy Uzi fun. And we got a level 3 hat out of it as well. Put on the lowest AC setting. Get a bit more audio. That was honestly more PG than I was expecting. Oh, wow, random security key just sitting around. Pretty convenient. This is the old guy. Where'd you go, old guy? Right, we're doing it. It's going off. So many little nooks for him to hide in. I feel like I heard him. Oh! There he is. Oh, you're a sneaky boy, aren't you? Might as well use it up so he can't have it. Oh, so sneaky. Oh, we nearly got him as well. Like a game of hide and seek, it was very sneaky. He did well getting the AUG out so quickly from that room. I don't know if he droned it or if he might have found a security key on the floor. Fun little game. What headset are you using? Astro A50s. I've had them for years. We looked up the other day, actually. I think I've had them for 3 years now. Was it 4 years or 3 years? I've had them a long while. Yeah, Lodge is a really fun drop. On solos, I like Lodge for dropping. But Arena's a nice central one too. I regret getting rid of my A50s. Why did you get rid of them? Second week of school holidays. First chance to check out the live stream. Just downloading the update so I can have a go. And Destin looks great. Any chance of some UK versus America food chat? Oh, I'm always up for it, mate. You know. Go nuts. Yeah, they've done really well. Been used a lot for, 3 years. And they're hanging in there. Like, no issues with them. Ba-dum-bump. Oh, it's getting a little slow. Should we try the other queue? Construction site is super easy to get keys and into the truck room. Well, I mean, it's the same as any area with 2 rooms and a, and a security room, right? The arena's got 2 security room or 2 drone rooms and a security room. Construction site is probably quieter than arena, I suppose, but it just depends if you find a drone or luckily find a key on the floor, right? What's my favorite English candy? What sweets do I like? I don't know. I don't really have much of a sweet tooth. Maybe like a Whisper or a Whisper Gold is the good shit. 29 people. What the fuck is this? Tang Fastics are nice. That is true. Yeah. Almost bought some jammy Dodgers yesterday when I really wanted Jaffa Cakes. I went home sad. Jaffa Cake's better than a jammy Dodger. I don't think either of them are amazing, but Jaffa Cakes are better. The nearest UK version of s'mores is a wagon wheel. I guess so. A s'more is when you melt marshmallow on a biscuit or something, isn't it? Right? Or can you buy them as like a pre-made kind of thing? Wagon wheels are really nice. The orange Jaffas are great. Yeah, they're decent. Look at all those friend requests you just got. Yeah, it keeps popping up, doesn't it? I think I've got a few queued up. I don't know why they want to be my friend. Remove the jam from a wagon wheel. And you've got a s'more. But why would I take a good part out of the wagon wheel? A s'more equals a graham cracker plus chocolate, plus marshmallow, plus melted. And I think we previously established that graham crackers are kind of like digestives, because that's what you use for cheesecake, right? You use graham crackers for cheesecake base. We use crushed up digestives. Graham cracker equals Jacob's cream cracker. No, they're not crackers at all. They're biscuits. But Americans use the wrong words for things. So they call it a graham cracker, even though it's just a biscuit. What do you call crackers in America? Like if you're having cheese and crackers, what do you call those? Are they crackers as well? Crackers. But you also call graham crackers crackers, even though they're not the same thing. I could fuck some cheesecake right now, or you could fuck to some cheesecake right now. Either way. I guess that's Graham's fault rather than your fault, isn't it? Because he named the brand. Maybe not one on to put on you guys. Another polar bear. Drumstick, rhubarb and custard squashies. They are really nice. Yeah, that's true. They're yummy. Graham crackers are sweet. Perhaps the only sweet item called a cracker here. A saltine. Hey, Muffin Man, how you doing? Undercrackers equals briefs. Is that like Uncle Cracker? I've heard of him. Just looked up. Graham crackers, the equivalent of a digestive biscuit. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Because whenever you see like an American recipe for cheesecake, they're like crushed up Graham crackers. Or graham crackers, as I thought they were called, until quite recently when I realised that Americans are actually trying to say the word Graham, but they're incapable of doing so. So they say Graham. What's up, Blazing Monkey? How you doing? Should I throw cinnamon grahams into the mix? I wouldn't mind some cinnamon grahams. That's not really like a sweet, is it? Or a candy. That's like cereal. But, I mean, it could be interchangeable, I suppose. You say you can, but you don't. So, you know, I'm not convinced. Not convinced. No harm in Graham. Yeah, exactly. I like it. It could be our new catchphrase. Maybe not our new catchphrase. Someone, maybe someone where it's a bit more relevant. For the American vernacular, most all crackers are the equivalent of a cream cracker. What the fuck is a cream cracker? Well, you see, it's a cracker that it doesn't have any cream in it. It's just a cracker, really. Why is it called a cream cracker? I prefer my crackers to be chewy crackers. We're just lazy, been looking for easy way out. It's fair. I mean, saying Graham is easier than saying Graham, isn't it? Just cuts out, you're cutting out syllables. Unnecessary syllables. All good. How long is the marathon I'll be running? It's the London Marathon, so that's 26.2 miles, 42 kilometers. That being the standard marathon distance. Is a cream cracker like a custard cream? No, a cream cracker, isn't that just the word for like a cracker, right? You call them, some people call them cream crackers. They're not any different to like a normal like Jacob's cracker, right? I didn't come up with cream crackers. Don't lump me in with fucking Graham and his crazy crackers. Let's try it again. It was a slow load, but I want to get like 20 kills at Lodge with an Uzi. Is that too much to ask? Whose idea was it to open this can of worms? Who indeed? It's all right. It's always a good point of conversation. Why are they weird? People don't bite as much as they used to. There was a day I would never get off so lightly for casually insulting Americans, but everyone's so used to it now. We've all known each other too long. I'm going in front. Oh, is that the door? That's not a door. It's a window. All right. I've got a pan. I really wanted to throw a pan at him, but I'm going to get a gun. I have been rewarded. Picking him up. Ooh, that's close. Last bullet. We've accepted it at this point. Yeah, exactly. Do you know the history behind the marathon? Interesting tidbit of knowledge of like the guy who like ran to marathon to deliver a message and then died or something, right? That thing. In like ancient Greece or something. Oh, hello. Where are you? I heard you. Might have been underneath, I guess. I think he was out here. Pretty sure. Oh god, there's a drone there. Oh, there he is. Hello. Anybody else here? Sure. Can I get away with a sneaky droning? Can I prone and do it here? Yes. Quickly now. For that. Thank you, sir. Right, let's go see if there's anyone downstairs. He died after running it, which is what would happen to me if I ran one. Any baddies? Need a better bag, don't we? Any sneaky boys down here? There's the 3 vest. Nice. Put a bag. You can get caught out by sneaky people who have entered through the tunnels here. This way, isn't it? Ooh, grenade. Thank you. Not open yet. Has not been opened. Ran from Marathon to Athens. There we go. MG3. Is that an AUG? What say you, chat? I mean, I was kind of running the Uzi, to be honest, but... I think the MG3. I don't know how to leave an org, but I'm going to. We'll go like 6x org or something. Alright. I mean, it's not really snipes, is it? But sure. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. What other marathons have I ran? So, I ran London Marathon in 2005 on my 20th birthday. That was my first marathon. And I then ran Brighton Marathon a couple of times. Like 7 or 8 years ago, something like that. So I've done London once, a long time ago. And I've done Brighton twice. So this will be my fourth and my second attempt at London. Right, we need a load of 7s, and we need stuff for the org. And preferably a 6x would be great. We shall see. Why not just take both? Because I do better with a proper DMR than with a 6x org. But, you know, we'll take it for the funsies. For the adventures. I still feel a little bit guilty for leaving the Uzi, though. Gonna be honest. It's just a great gun. Anybody? Now, get all of this. Make that a 3. Get rid of a frag, so we need to carry lots of ammo. Cool, alright. I'm using the 3 on the org for now because I'd rather use a 3 than a 4. I'm just not very good spraying with a 4. I think I'll do alright with a 3. You're a madman. I mean, I haven't done one for a while, but you know, I like running. What can I say? They're picking up the wrong pissing things. Oh my god, yeah, it's be numpty. There we go. It's fine. It's all under control. I think we're pretty good for ammo. I just want to see if we can find like a mud. Oh, let's just go shoot this man instead. How far's the zone? Yeah, a little way. There's a couple of bikes knocking around we can use. Got a pan. Good for meds. Oh, they're a little... Oh, I see them, actually. Yeah. Just a little bit out of reach. Out of reach. Out of reach. Was that him shooting at me? Are you, sir? No. You. I'll be back. Hello, Mr. Beard. Hello, Sufficients. How you doing? 3x org. Quite nice. Might just stick with that. Don't think we need the 6x. Just got to charge in. 3x them. Are you still in here, sir? Oh, you are. I just saw you. He came charging out confidently, didn't he? He had no idea I was there. Poor sod. Poor Larry. Thanks. 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 We're pretty happy with that. Take as much as that as we can carry. That is as much as I can carry. Okay, sure. Perfect. Let's have this. Then we can carry more. It's sufficiency. Got ya. Like sufficiency or Jay-Z. Like Jay-Z. Sufficient Z. Got ya. I don't mind half grip, but I'm going to go for the vert. Welcome, Sufficiency. How you doing? Yeah, I just, you know, I enjoy running. I find it very, very satisfying. It's a nice social thing as well. I run with a running club. It's a good bit of, you know, social interaction. which is very important for me because I work from home on my own. Yeah, so it's, you know, it's important to keep up those face-to-face interactions with people, right? Or you go a bit weird. Hey Chloe, how you doing? And you know, it's nice to you know, be healthy, right? Sometimes. Hey buddy. Like that guy. Stay healthy. Keep up the running, friend. You're doing great work. Doing the Lord's work. Uh-oh. Ooh, I don't know what happened to that second tree, but it seems fine. Quite disrespectful killing that guy with a soft aim drive-by on 900 RPM mode with an MG3 from that range. That was disrespectful. GeoWizard. Oh, there's a river. Oh. Shit. Oh, God. You can't take your eyes off for 2 seconds, can you? God, you try and read chat. Honestly, I try and do Twitch a favour and read chat. And I die. GeoWizard is very similar. If you've watched him, he dribbled a football across England for charity. Has he got the video up for that yet? I've watched a lot of GeoWizard. I've watched all his adventures. He's a great dude. I mean, I don't do videos like that. I just do running and run marathons and stuff. He's done brilliant videos. I've loved all his like straight line missions and stuff. Have been great. I was unlucky. Love a bit of GeoWizard. Nice swim though. Thanks. Anyone from or been to Bournemouth? I'm going in December for a weekend. I've been to Bournemouth. Yeah, not for a long time. It's all right. A lot of stag do's, a lot of hen parties. Yeah, the straight line mission's a brilliant series. Absolutely. How you doing, Drifty? Good to see you, Mr. Mister. How's it going? How was the Formula E? It was excellent, thank you. Really good. Do I ever go to PUBG Report and check out reactions to people who you eliminate or who eliminate you? I keep an eye on my PUBG Report. Yeah, it doesn't. You don't get that much on there, but I keep on it. Keep on it. Half the time, it's just like people from my own custom games, or like my last 3 on there are Gaming Nacho from customs. Yeah, a lot of it's just people I know from customs, really. But yeah, I check on it every now and again. What's up, Channel LeBong? How you doing? If you had the opportunity to drive on an F1 track, would you take the car or the van? I would do it in the van because it'd be more fun. It'd be novel. I might have to take some things out because they'd be all over the place. The car is only like a little Corsa, so it's not like we have a fucking race car. The van would be a right laugh. You'd flip that thing almost right away. I mean, only if I was I wouldn't be smashing around the corners at full whack, you know. I'd be driving sensibly. I'm not going to race it. You didn't say I was in a race. Just said I'm on a racetrack. It's a young person's union conference, so hopefully I get to put Kira in a headlock and go out drinking. Excellent. Oh, I hope it's good. Yeah, I've been there a few times over the years. One of my exes went to uni there. Got any solo wins on Destin yet? Yeah, got a bunch. Got a bunch. There's a few on YouTube. Yeah, I think I've got at least a couple up on YouTube, right? Yeah. And there's a few more to go up. Yeah, Formula E was really fun. We were there yesterday, and it was at the Excel Centre, which is a massive conferencing space in London, near London City Airport. And the racetrack like came inside and like went around, and they had the pit straight, and the pit lane was like inside the Excel Centre, and then went back outside and around the local area and stuff. It was pretty cool, pretty badass. I'd love driving that van. It's so fun, man. Driving an old vehicle, it's a lot more interesting than just driving a you know, modern everyday car, right? You got a fucking gear stick like you're driving a bus. You know, it's got something to it. Am I a UFC fan? Not massively. I used to watch a lot of UFC. I don't really anymore. Not for a long time. But I used to watch it quite a bit. I did see a clip of that guy doing that speech. Yeah, I don't really know who he is, but yeah, it's a good speech. Important subject. Back to Lodge, boys. I think we've just done 3 Lodge drops in a row, right? Getting kind of hooked on the Lodginess here. A few boys. Trying to. Oh, he's doing the chimney drop. Oh, did he do it? No, he didn't. What's this bullshit? Give me a fucking proper gun. Not getting my Uzi this time. Hey, buddy. Cheeky little bullet to the head. Shh. Oh, he's on the roof. Sneaky. Pretty sure he's on the roof. How's that still going? Oh, I can't believe you didn't go down from all those hits. That is unlucky. I hate living here. I'm sitting in active violence preparedness training. What is that? In case like a shooter starts shooting people where you work or something. Doesn't help our organisation has their own PD department. They get hard on for these. What's PD? Police department? Police department? He got lucky there. We did 90 damage to that dude. We hit him loads. I don't know. I was very surprised he didn't go down. Pretty much exactly I realised that was redundant. Like ATM machine. That always annoys me when you see ATM machine. Machine. Bullets, my only weakness. Active violence preparedness training. Crazy. I just bought a gaming headset for the first time since I was a kid. Should help out with PUBG. What did you go for? What did you get? Well, the matchmaking for solo has not been too bad today, I would say. We've been queuing a bit on Destiny and a bit on the other playlist. It's been, I'd say it's been okay, actually. I always get my money from the automated ATM machine. Nice. It's okay, a state this month has decided everyone can carry a gun concealed without a license. Oh, that's very, very America, isn't it? You know, that's fine. You guys do you. I'll stay on this side of the ocean. Thanks. Thanks all the same. A Razer Kraken. I've not used a Razer Kraken headset. I've used some Turtle Beaches over the years, and I've used this Astro A50s for a long time. The Astros have been great. It's an expensive headset, but it's lasted for like 3 years. I've been using it, so I feel like I got my money's worth. It's been a shrewd investment. Boom, boom. Anyone watch the Formula 1 yesterday? I watched it on catch up in the evening after getting through all the rest of the massive amount of sport for the day. Wasn't bad. Hilarious seeing, you know, Ferrari be Ferrari. Pick a swim across and stay on your side. Pick a swim across and stay on your side of the ocean. My country's overwhelming obsessions with guns is ridiculous. I've been using SteelSeries 9X and love them. Is that what I've got? No, I think it's the 7X. I had a 7X that they sent us a couple of years ago that I used for a little bit, and it was a really good headset, the SteelSeries one, but it had there was just a little technical issue where it didn't really work with the stream because I couldn't connect it to my PC in the way that I needed to over Bluetooth. Which was a shame, but otherwise the 7X was really good. I'm pretty sure it was the 7X. I haven't used the 9X, but they're meant to be good headsets. The dual channel Xbox and Bluetooth is really nice. It was great for like a headset for gaming. It just didn't really work for my needs for streaming, unfortunately. I think I would have had to use the SteelSeries, whatever they're called, Pro, that has the little base station that you can connect stuff to, because it gives you a bit more like flexibility with, you know, audio into your PC and that kind of stuff. Astro's been my favorite, and I've been through a lot of brands over the years. Yeah, same. I've been really pleased with these. You know, if I don't mind buying something that's expensive, it lasts me for years. You know, I'm happy with that. I can take a call from the wife and play at the same time. Nice. Hoopa. So we haven't made any more steps yet on emigrating to Portugal, as discussed on Friday. Was it Friday? But I like the idea. Maybe that could be a plan for a few years' time. The missus was convinced. She was like, "Fuck yeah, let's go tomorrow." I was like, "We need to plan this a bit better." I don't really know much about it, other than I like sardines, and there's nice weather. I wanted to get a fancy, expensive Razer, but I don't think it'd work with PlayStation. I'm shopping a huge compound. What? I don't speak American. You'll have to translate. Watched a bit of Rush Hour at the weekend. I hadn't seen Rush Hour for a long time. Used to love those films. I didn't think it helped. Someone told me recently they felt it dated really badly. I didn't think it was too bad. You know, it's a bit. It's very like, a lot of it's like, look at the city, Chinaman, which is a bit not really very, you know, it's a bit probably wouldn't get made quite that way now. But it's I don't know. I didn't think it held up too badly. A lot of the funny parts were still pretty funny. You know, the Jackie Chan stunts are always pretty excellent. It wasn't like super cringe or anything. I didn't watch the whole thing. There's parts of it that are a bit, you know, near the line, but it wasn't. You know, I think there's films that have aged a lot worse. Was it I watched at Christmas? Trading Places. I mean, that's a much older film, obviously. But that was that was something. You watched all three this week? You watched all three Rush Hours this weekend? That's admirable. Is cancel culture terrible in the UK too, or is that just an American thing? Oh, I don't really like the fucking whole term about cancel culture. You know, Yeah, I don't know. If people act like a dickhead, they get called out for it. You know, I'm okay with that. You know, chat shit, get banged, as Jamie Vardy once said. Sure. Where the fuck is this guy? On the roof, I think. GG's. Black Panther was really good. I've not seen it. I'd like to see that. I did, sir. All 3 were on TV Saturday night. Man, that is dedication to watch the fucking rush hour marathon. That's what Jackie loved to do. Yeah, I always like watching the outtakes. Are always really good at the end of like Jackie Chan films where he's like fucking up the stunts and absolutely caning himself. I quoted Happy Gilmore to my 13-year-old niece and asked her if she's ever seen it. She said she just watched it. I mean, that's impressive for a 13-year-old to have seen Happy Gilmore. That's an old film now. Was that Vardy talking about the whole thing, WAG thing with Rooney? No, that was Jamie Vardy. I don't know. It was just a Jamie Vardy thing from ages ago. I think it precedes the Wagatha Christie nonsense. The big TBG Portugal move we were discussing. Oh, by I'm shopping a huge compound, that means like I'm looking to buy a huge compound. I get you, right. I didn't understand. Happy Gilmore's a brilliant movie. Feels like people want to be mad and offended over stupid stuff these days. I don't know. I think it gets overblown a lot. You know, sure, everything's not black and white, and there's instances where that goes too far, but I feel most of the time that people are like, oh, you can't say anything these days because people will be outraged. And normally the outrage is like 2 people on Twitter tweet something, and then a newspaper is like, people outraged over this thing that's happened, and then people on the right are like, oh, God, you can't say anything these days without offending people because of 2 tweets that, you know, a newspaper decided to make into a headline. And I think it gets all a bit overblown. Yeah, Happy Gilmore is great, man. Happy Gilmore holds up well. That's got to be... I mean, Happy Gilmore, Wedding Singer, I think easily the best 2, Adam. We've had this conversation quite a lot before. I think they're easily the 2 best Adam Sandler films. Right. Wedding Singer and Happy Gilmore. I think 41st dates? 51st dates? Whatever it is. 51st date? 40-year-old virgin, 51st dates. Something like that. I agree, Ben. The problem is that those 2 people now have a means of shouting and lots of people hear it. Yeah. Yeah. What about Dave Chappelle? I don't really know anything about Dave Chappelle. He's an American guy, right? We need to just get rid of the left and the right. I mean, I don't think that's really a solution. Because that's just a way of, like, lumping together certain, like, you know, belief systems, I suppose, isn't it? Or moral systems. Wedding Singer is so quotable. Yeah, I think Wedding Singer is one of my... I don't know... It'd be hard to pick between Happy Gilmore and Wedding Singer. I feel like, I don't know. I think Wedding Singer for me. They're both amazing, though. Yeah, he's an American comedian. I've not really watched him. Major Pain was hilarious. Is that a Adam Sandler movie? I've not seen it. Have I seen The Cobbler? I don't think I have seen The Cobbler. Bit of King Prawn. Bit of KP. Wow, people don't often recognize King Prawn. Billy Madison. I don't know if I've ever seen Billy Madison. Wedding Singer is more of a heartwarming story. Happy Gilmore, full-on comedy. I mean, Wedding Singer's like... I think Wedding Singer's a full-on comedy as well. It's just got a bit of a heart... I mean, they both got heartwarming stories. Happy Gilmore, he's trying to save his grandma's house. His poor little granny. Wedding Singer's got the bit with, like, the old lady putting the meatballs in his hands. And oh, man. It's got Steve Buscemi in it, who's just amazing. I mean, they're both great, but... Took me a long time to find out what Wagatha Christie meant. Did you feel that, like, you'd lost a large amount of brain cells in the process of finding that out? I've tried my hardest to not just find out anything about it whatsoever, apart from when it initially broke on Twitter or whatever, like, years ago, and it was, like, funny. And then it's just been in the news so much. I don't give a fuck about two rich people's wives having a fucking row. I couldn't give a fuck. Like, any Cap Down? I don't know if there's any on this playlist, but I do like Cap Down. Actually, I think there is. I think Star Wars is probably on here somewhere. We found one. One of my own. There's one of my own in chat. Mr. Deeds. I don't think I've seen that. Will we hear about the England women Habs now? Husbands and boyfriends. Yeah, maybe we should. I mean, I think we've established that the women's England football team are far superior to the men's England football team. My daughter's older male work colleagues handed her a list of must-watch movies, including Happy Gilmore. Ignored the fact I've been telling her about them for years. Yeah, it's probably different if, like, your dad's telling you, though, isn't it? Let's hear some Queen. I mean, that's not quite from the same genre as Cap Down and King Prawn, but I'm glad you like Queen. The thing, if I play Queen on stream, quite a high chance of getting copyright strikes. If I play King Prawn and Cap Down, not so much of a high chance of that. I mean, the England football team, certainly. The ladies absolutely smashed it yesterday. How about I lay by the bay, make things out of clay? Yeah, Shooter McGavin was a brilliant character in those films. He was so good. Do I watch Modern Family? I've not seen that, no. It rings a bell, so I feel like it's probably on. I know the name, but I've not seen it. I don't watch a ton of stuff these days. Like on TV and that. That was a long old wait, wasn't it? Jesus. So I like vert or angled? I generally take the vert over the angled. I quite like running the thumb grip on a lot of ARs. Like ARs with easy recoil, like the M4 or the Ace that has lots of other attachments. I tend to run the thumb grip because it gives you a little bit of recoil help, but it also gives you quicker ADS speed. And I just don't think if you play the game regularly and your recoil control is pretty good, then you don't need a vert on an M4, right? Maybe if you're doing like 6x spraying with it, then maybe at range, but I don't really tend to do that much. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? The woman who comes out with the pictures of beer in that fancy scene is the mum on that show. Nice. Nice. Well, it just depends. I mean, the angled and the vert, it's just a question of whether you're bothered about vertical recoil or horizontal recoil, really. I was going to get that pan and try and pan someone, but I should probably get a gun. It's just a room full of snipers and DMRs, sure. Hey, buddy. Thank you for missing a lot. I appreciate that. Going up. He's away. It's not much of a push, but we tagged him. Uh-oh. Well, I'm fucked. Oh. Brilliant. Thanks. You have a red dot? You have a red dot? You do. Nice. Whoa, we got away with that. Got away with that. Absolutely no right to survive that fight whatsoever. Oh, I thought that was... It's the red M4. I thought it was the MK. We're on the barrel or never on the barrel? We need a fresh 2. And we're pretty happy with this loadout, aren't we? That's slightly better too. You just cost someone a controller? Yeah, I think a headset or controller just got smashed after that. I can't believe that. I got put so low by him initially. Because it was this guy, it was this first, that same guy who put me low up the stairs. And then he burnt me. And then we still fucking killed him. Just gonna wait for this red zone. Nice. Oh, here, man. Oh dear. Fucking hell, mate. That is bad luck. I'm sorry. What are you gonna do? You know, he's just walks right in. It's a bit much, really. There we go. Well, thanks, buddy. That's helpful. Right, let's try and find some more attachments, better scope, and we're good. And a fresh vest. Nice. I heard a guy. Thought I did. Enter the TBG room of death. Would anybody else like to enter? Hey. Right, I'd like a muzzle and an extended would be great. We're kind of good for... Oh, and a slightly better scope, right? Attack pack. Not interested. Stunned, very interested. I guess if we find a drone, we can do the security room. Get better armor. They call it a kill room for a reason. Hey, Shroobs, how you doing? I just can't believe I got away with that. Colour me surprised. Oh, hello. Oh, that is... What a little heap. That's both the things I wanted. Just need an 8x or a 6 and we're laughing. Sure. I thought it was a fucking guy for a sec. Jesus. What was that flashing colour on the man's face? I don't know. I didn't really see, to be honest. I was so distracted by the intense situation. You'd have to watch the clip back and let me know. Maybe he was having a hot flush. Oh, I do love that gun, but we're going to go with this. Good old Matu 4. You get loot in here? Not a lot. We are in the zone, just on the edge. Well, that wasn't bad. 4 kills. Pretty good. It's about as hot as you can hope for these days. Take that. That's the guy we killed at the start. Hello, hello. Wasn't a drone in here that we ignored, was there? Not unlikely. Can I carry that? Cool. Right, let's go find more people. Hopefully we can kill someone and get a better scope off them. Oh, it's nice when it goes right on a little hot drop, isn't it? That is enjoyable. Let's get rid of that. I want another smoke. Thanks. We got a pan. Cool. We got a bike here. Should we cruise around and find people? Sounds like a plan. Have you seen the gold leaf canine? I don't know. Is that the one I've got? Oh, you're a bot. Okay. You're a bot. Literally a bot. It's not an insult. It is what they are. They are what they is. It's the one I have, isn't it? I don't know. Is that like, you mean like the progressive one? No, that's called like Tiger Hunter, isn't it? I'm just gonna like cruise around the edge of the zone a bit, see if we can find any peeps. Coming in from Ripton, maybe, or this shit. It's often quite busy down on this road, isn't it? The river road. Anybody? Pretty okay for gas. We haven't got tons, so I have to keep an eye on that. Had some shots over there. Not super near. Should be in the oh, hello, there's a man. Should be in the contraband crate right now. I thought I hit him with the bolty. I must have missed. I thought I hit that bolty shot as the frag went off. Oh, then I got shot in the back and died. GG. Unlucky. Can't do anything about that. Thank you for clipping that, Criminy. That was a good little scrap. We get some kills today. We go again. It's kind of nice playing some games on Destin. I'm going to leave the Destin queue going. It was a little slow start in the last game, but some of the other ones hadn't been too bad. So, yeah, hopefully we get a bit lucky with the timing. Not bad. 66, pretty much straight in. It's been a very killy day. It has, isn't it? There's been a lot of that going on. I hate waiting 10 minutes to get in a game and dying instantly. Makes it hard to want a hot drop. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not, they've not been too long today, so it's been kind of bearable. And I've been playing all right, which makes it a little bit easier to manage. What have I missed? Hey, Rob, how you doing? Oh, we've had some fun today. We've had some fun games. We need to do another Streamloots stream soon. We haven't done one for a little bit. With the old Streamloots cards active. I'll have a think about when to sort that. Maybe next Monday or something. I probably might try and do some more games with like Nacho and possibly Nuker if he's about. Maybe on Wednesday I need to speak to them, but we'll see. Definitely be fun to do some Streamloots ones. I've got some new cards I need to add as well. When is your next Streamloots? Well, exactly. Exactly. It's a very good question. It's just what I'm talking about. And the answer is, I don't know. We'll do one next week. Maybe Monday. We normally do them on Mondays. I was tempted to do one today, but I was like, you know what? I just kind of fancy doing some normal solo games. We had a nice solo win earlier, which is great for the old YouTube. 14 kill Uzi VSS win on Sanok with my broken controller. Good to get solo wins as well, because I have to kind of mix up my massive amount of duo, 2-man and 3-man games I've had with Nacho and Nuka recently. It's nice to have a kind of alternate the solo and not solo games a little bit on YouTube, you know. I'm tempted to try and get in the rhythm of doing 6 YouTube videos a week, doing like a Saturday video as well, Monday to Friday and a Saturday video. I'm kind of mulling that over at the moment because I've got quite such a backlog of replays. I feel like I can probably manage that. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about it. Should we have a whip round to buy you a new controller? I mean, you're very welcome to. I'll probably just end up buying one anyway. I appreciate the idea, though. Feel free to drop a Patreon, you know, drop a sub. It all helps. Stomach and ad break. I'm still waiting on the cities video. Yeah, it's not going to happen anytime soon. Sorry, mate. It's just got too busy with other stuff now. Won't be any time. I've still got all the video files saved from it, so, you know, might happen someday. We shall see. I had to move all the video files onto a spare hard drive. It was taking up so much space. There was like pretty much a terabyte of City Skylines footage I had saved. Hey, Doombrain, how you doing? To the construction site. Do you reckon we can like parachute into one of these like rooms here? Oh, there's a lot of people here. Maybe it's not the time to try. Kind of busy at construction today. An Uzi, not the best for this area. It's quite an open area, but sure. This guy sounded... Oh my god, a security key. Right, we're going straight to the room. Where did this guy land? I hadn't loaded it! Got him. Alright, let's go to the security room. Ooh! I guess I like... oh no! Any meds? No. Oh, he's just there. Okay, we gotta just cheese it away from this guy. Shit, there's a guy here. I've got another guy pushing me. This guy, I'm on half health and no meds. Hello. I just want to get to the security room, sir. I mean you no harm. The other guy. I just want to have a med or something. Can I just run and hope we can get to this? Maybe. If he peeks this back door, I might struggle. I've got better armor. No helmet. It's kind of bullshit. And still no health. Yeah. Where do we go? I think we just run back that way, maybe? Just put this down here so we can't really run this way. Do you get loot in amongst all this shit? Get the quad out of there. Ah, we'll be fine. I just need some meds, then we can shoot people. Where can we find some medis? God damn it. Second week of the heat wave, power bill going up for sure. Oh, the amount of money I've spent running this AC over the last few weeks, I dread to think. The cost of living at the moment is just crazy. Like petrol and energy prices, and my mortgage is going up by a load of money because interest rates have gone up. Pretty fucked. Alright, we might have to take this quad. Running into the middle is pretty ballsy. Oh, he's right there. Hello. Fuck it, let's go get his shit. Charity marathon. Yeah, I'm running the London Marathon in October for charity. There's a link in chat if someone wants to hit !charity. Go check out the page. Raising money for Battersea Dogs and Cats Home. A fantastic cause. We've raised over £800 so far. Over $1,000. Cheese it. Nice. I do like a cheese it. This is why we're going to emigrate to Portugal, because we can like live somewhere nice for cheaper, right? Be great. It's a flawless plan. He had an ace and an EMT. You didn't have much stuff for someone who's been in there the old time, really, mate. You've had loads of time to loot. I've been running around trying not to get killed with nothing. You've been busy looting and you've got nothing. Do I have a preference, dogs or cats? I'm more of a dog guy. I mean, I own a dog. And I don't own a cat. So I guess... Yes, I'm a dog guy. I wonder why in Destin they only put 10 bullets for the Orm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you get it in a crate, you get the normal amount of bullets, don't you? It's just if you get it in the security room. I don't know why we're collecting these. I feel like it's probably a bug, to be honest. Seems weird, doesn't it? Do I speak Portuguese? No, that is something I'll have to rectify first. Is the Portugal thing a legit thing now? No, not really. Not further than our brief discussions on it on Friday's stream. I just like this. You could get and fucking just go. I'll go and live in the wilderness in Portugal, in a nice house with like a pool and shit. It'll cost me way less money than like this fucking house. Where's this man off to on my quad? Could add him. Look at that jam sausage. Right, where'd this other guy end up? I see him. He bailed ineffectually. Who's over here? The man dem. That is not the same man. There was a guy like close on those crates, then shot in the side. Do they have internet access? Yeah, I reckon. Maybe. I'll Google it. They've probably got internet there. It's a fairly, you know, not a third world country. Give me an island and I'll be a happy man. Yeah, easily pleased, right? I don't need much, just my own private island. Bit unlucky there. A couple of games where we've been third-partied, really. What was I going to do? I was going to try and ping my charity page so you can have a look at it. There we go. My fundraising page. Let's do more Destin. I'm enjoying... We had a nice win on Sanok earlier. Let's keep the Destin going. I'm just going to fill my water up. Baby. Chair, will you please play Real Big Fish? Take on me, cover. Did anyone see the video on Twitter of Tony Hawk's singing, was it Goldfinger, on stage with a Tony Hawk's cover band in London at the weekend? How am I liking this map? I'm loving it. It's great, Steve. Big fan. Private island with a shipment of a few things by boat once a month. I mean, it's either move to Portugal or just move... I should need to just move up north or to the Midlands where houses cost about half as much. And then I don't have to worry about expensive bills. Be nice, wouldn't it? God, it's so fucking expensive down in the south. Little Riderho, thank you for the 40 months. And the Less Than Jake reference. I enjoyed it. Do I follow Tony Hawk on Twitter? I think I do, yeah. I see a lot of his tweets, whether I follow him or just through other people liking them. But yeah, he hopped up. So I saw a tweet at the weekend that was like, oh my god, Tony Hawk just came on and sang on stage with this Tony Hawk cover band. And I was like, oh, that's in East London. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I went on my like Facebook or Instagram or something, and I saw a post from my friend that was my mate Paul and his brother Mike standing there with Tony Hawk, and they were like, I think it was at that show. I guess it was like at Signature Brew or something, I think. But yeah, they would like got a photo with Tony Hawk, which is pretty badass. He's a big, you know, ska punk guy, so my mates are, I mean. So pretty iconic, you know, because if you're into ska punk and punk rock like I am, then and you're my age, then you probably got your entire music taste from playing the Tony Hawk's games when you were a kid. You just saw Less Than Jake last week in Florida. Nice. Oh, Less Than Jake, great man. They're still wicked live as well. Guessing you don't mean the skateboarder? I do mean the skateboarder, yes. Lodge. I moved to the middle of nowhere because housing was cheaper. Realised I get no internet service whatsoever. Is it just me? Is the new Weapon Mastery a little confusing? It is a little confusing, yeah. It's not just you. Hey Dizzle, how you doing? How many chicken dinners have I missed? One today. Just one. But it was a good one. We've had quite a lot of good kill games and good moments, but just the one win. Are there other Tony Hawks? Show me an Uzi. I'll go my Uzi later. Kind of like an Uzi, right? We're going back up. Oh! I thought I saw a guy up on that corner. Maybe I did. Maybe it's him running and I just saw his back. I didn't know he was involved with music. It wasn't his band. It wasn't a Tony Hawk's fronted Tony Hawk's cover band. It was just a Tony Hawk, you know, video game song cover band. But Tony Hawk was there. So he jumped on stage and sang a bit of Goldfinger with him. I'm playing on the Xbox Series X, Mohammed. Should we go back on the other maps for a game or two for the latter half of the day? Check them out. Great story, thanks. I felt like it needed clarifying. All right, Brain, is that all right? Don't bring your attitude in here. Apparently the loot room in Lodge has double the stuff as others. It does, yeah. It's got like two. I mean, there's other. I think there are other ones that have double as well. I think maybe, I don't know. I could be wrong, but yeah, the Lodge one is a pretty generous room. And there's two spots you can take a drone to try and get a key at Lodge. And you also do just find the keys on the floor sometimes. Tony Hawk, the punk porn star. Yeah, that one. That's what I meant. Got a very dangerous staircase. Yeah, it does. We've had some fun drops there today, though. I enjoy the Lodge drops. Someone could fall down that. It needs some railings, doesn't it? Yeah, I know what you mean. Bit of a liability. Needs a warning. Some signage, maybe. How's my plane? Yeah, all right. Good enough. Good enough for me. So I might try and get the, try and get the solar panel fitted on my van maybe next week, I'm thinking. I've got kind of a busy week this week and busy weekend. But I reckon next week I might be able to get it sorted. It'd be good to have it done. I'm excited to have the solar panel fitted. And after my achievements of the weekend, getting the little switch panel set up, I feel like I'm pretty much a fully trained electrician now. Now that I've, you know, crimped some wires together. Not that good games today. Mate, I've had fucking blinding games. What are you talking about? We had a 14 kill win and a fuck ton of kills. What have you been watching? What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. Well, I think wiring's good fun when you're only working off like a car battery, you know, a 12-volt leisure battery or whatever. It's all right. Like, you're not going to kill yourself, are you? It's not like if you're plugged into the mains, I think I'll leave that well alone. I don't really trust that. I'll let a professional do that. But, you know, car battery, you're fine. Did I have to drill a hole for the wiring to get into the van? We had to. I went around my dad's so I could use his tools. So we kind of did it as a lovely father-son project. But I had to drill a little hole to feed some wires from where we mounted the panel through to where the battery is. But there's already a little hole for other wires going to the battery because it's wired to other things as well. It's why it has like a split charge relay thing because it's wired to the main battery, so it charges when you drive. It's got an inverter already, but we didn't. The inverter's fine, but you don't always need it because with the inverter you have to turn. It's got a couple of USBs and a like a 3-pin plug, but it's a pain because if you want to charge your phone on the, you know, one of the USBs, you have to turn the inverter on. It sits there with the fan going, and it's kind of pointless. So now we've got this separate little panel where we can charge things via USB without having to turn on the inverter, which was kind of the goal. It's got a couple of USBs. It's got a 12-volt socket on it as well. See, I sound like I know what I'm talking about, don't I? You're like, ooh, always quiet. Didn't realise this was a stream by a professional electrician. Must have tuned into the wrong stream today. You've been watching Ham, or maybe you got confused and Ham's been having rubbish games. I can see the confusion now. Am I getting a diesel heater? Not planned at the moment. We may well put a heater in there at some stage, but only if it feels like it's necessary. You know, if we're going to do a tour of Scotland or decide to use it a load in the winter, then we might think about that, but it's got no heater in it at the moment. But, you know, for our usage so far, that's not been a problem. Favorite and least favorite map? I don't know. I think they're all fine, aren't they? They're all fine. Go and find one of these people. I'm really enjoying Destin at the moment. I love Erangel. I really like OG Sanok that we now have back. I think it's a lot of fun. I found people. And on my right. Probably a man about to shoot me in the back as well. Oh. I thought he would die, to be honest. They normally die. We didn't have the extended, did we? Oh, that's a shame. Uzi EMT on Takeo is good fun. Nice father-son projects are the best once you progress past holding the flashlight phase. Yeah, it was good. Well, he had a few more tools than I have, so it just saved me buying too much shit, you know. I did some wiring for some ceiling lights. When I turned on the power, a light came on in a different room. That's what I'd be worried about. Or electrocuting myself. So, yeah, I don't know about wiring in the house. I'm not sure. I'm quite confident on that yet. But, yeah, wiring in the van. kind of getting there. It's, you know, it's going to get your head around it. It's not too bad. How's my weapon mastery getting on? Is my Uzi creeping up the ranks? It is. It's second. There we go. Level 20. Mastery level 1, level 20 on the Uzi. Nice. I like M46X and EMT. Yeah, it's a pretty, you know, pretty strong loadout. Oh, sorry, we had more. So do you need to fasten the panel to the roof with adhesive? Yes. It's a semi-flexible solar panel. Yeah, so it's kind of thin like a plastic mat almost, and we stick it to the roof of the camper van, and then I got to drill a couple of holes, feed a couple of wires through, route them into a little controller, and then that has wires that come out and go into the 2 vehicle batteries, like the starter battery and the leisure battery. But there's not really, you know, it's most of it's just kind of positioning things and routing wires, really, rather than anything too complicated. I found a promising spot in Portugal for the compound. The compound will need an electrician. Thanks, Planes. Don't forget the cork. I've got some, I've got some like mastic to sort it with, or some, I don't know, some stuff that's, you know, meant for it. Sounds proper handy. You should document it with a YouTube video. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know if there's much benefit to that, though, because when you're doing something, if you're sharing, like, your experience of doing something as an amateur on YouTube, I don't know how, I guess I've watched videos of people doing that, and it's been kind of helpful. My experience normally with YouTube professionally is using things that I'm an expert at and sharing information about those, rather than just, like, blagging it, although I guess that sometimes works. Chuck a bit of tape over where you're drilling makes life easy. Why does that? What does that help with? Stopping like bits of shit flying around. Stops the bit jumping. Oh, interesting. Good tip. Yeah, it's gonna be drilling into the top. It's like fiberglass kind of shell on top of the van. You know, the fixed high top. A van vlog. Hashtag van life. You could buy one in the Extreme Pack and solder it to your Xbox Wireless controller and get a 4-button. I haven't done soldering for a long time. I don't own a soldering iron. I've not soldered since I was at school. But it was, you know, it was fairly simple. I'm surprised they let us anywhere fucking near those things. Iron Sight Challenge. Well, we'll do some challenge games another day. We're just having a little bit of fun today. You soldered at school? That's fairly brilliant. Yeah, we did soldering at school. In secondary school. Americans pronouncing soldering is hilarious, by the way. How do Americans say soldering? Soldering. Oh, he's a fucking little roof boy. One of them. Oh, he's off. Hey, buddy. Good effort. Bit of Carrican. Not had this for a while, have we? Oh, poor old latrine too. He never stood a chance. Put that on there. Right in the mush. Like sodomy, only different. Soldering. Soldering. Doing some... Going soldering. Out soldering, darling. That's an American, right? Like Smart Park. Smart. He's got Smart Pack. Smart Pack. Smart Pack. Oh, Smart Pack. Got you. Oh. Yeah. I mean, he hit me, but it was a shotgun from miles away. Hang in there. I'm gonna deal with this guy, really. Thank you, sir. Cool. A marathon, you say? Yes, I'm running the London Marathon, raising money for Battersea Cats and Dogs Home later this year, in October this year, in fact. Go say hello. 2 still left alive. Yeah, we say darling and sweetheart as much as we can. Exactly. That's what I thought. Bit more of an English thing. What, darling? Hello, sweetheart. You know? I thought you meant a PUBG marathon. No, like an actual marathon. That, like, I know it doesn't really seem like a very streamer thing to do, to actually like stand up and go outside. Kind of breaking the mold a little bit there. By trying to do something other than sit in front of my computer and die slowly. But yeah, real marathon. How about that? Hello! Can he hit me, didn't he? Oh, hello! Oh, there's another man on the roof! Oh, there were 3 people here still. Honestly. What's up, Younger? When are we doing customs next? Week on Friday. You sounded like Peaky Blinders when you said darling like that. By order of the fucking Peaky Blinders. I mean, they're Brummy, aren't they, really? A marathon of the feet. Exactly. Yeah, that one. The old runny. Get up and runny. Yeah, we spun on the roof guy nicely, but I didn't expect there to be 3 people in that compound still. I'd already cleared out, what, 4 in the other compound. That darling was Arthur all day. Good to know. Bot. Hello, Scola. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Wonderful to have you here. Shall we do another game? Good afternoon, you bearded beauty. What's up, Plug Spud? How you doing? Welcome. How's your day been? I'll open my post, see what I got sent earlier. I think it's the thing I bought for running. I'm quite excited. Good luck on the marathon, my man. Go smash it. Great cause. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Making a right old mess here. I heard something fly across the room. Well, hopefully nothing important. How do you pronounce mansion? Laugh at that. Mansion. Mansion. Can we play together sometimes? If you come along when we do custom games, there's a chance you might get to play with me. Otherwise, if you come along on one of our Patreon squad days, get signed up on our Patreon, then you'll be able to play squads with me like that. I got a little, it's a little shelf thing for putting my running medals on. Well, for hanging my running medals off of. It doesn't look like much, but you hang your medals off like these things. And you've got a little shelf for putting other related running things on it. Got to put it on the staircase. All my nice fancy medals. They're all just like shoved in bags or boxes. Very nicely made. If I get any trophies, pop them on top. Not got any trophies yet, but you know, could happen. Yeah, it's nice. Highly recommend customs. Thank you. Yeah, they're good fun. They're good fun. The next one will be a week on Friday because I'm away this Friday. Have you seen Marathon Man with Dustin Hoffman, Roy Schneider, and Laurence Olivier? I don't think I have. Nice shelf you made that. No, I bought it from Etsy. They do them in all different sizes. Let me find you the link to it so you can see how it looks with, you know, with stuff on it. So there's probably a real shitter of a massive link here, but actually I can trim this down, right? It's kind of like that. It's one of them, but smaller. Etsy's great. I got a sweet corner shelf on there made from reclaimed pallet wood. Is pallet a recognizable term in the UK? Yeah, pallet's a pallet here. And, you know, making stuff out of old pallets is a, you know, a popular thing. Still haven't hung up the skate deck. No, it's still back. Still back there. Well, the thing is... bit small for skating, isn't it? Oh, where the fuck am I? The thing is, I want to put it up, but also this room, it needs repainting anyway. Because the paint's still peeling. I haven't painted it since we moved here a couple of years ago. So I was like, there's no point putting anything up on the walls in here until I've repainted in here. So I kind of need to do that first. And then I'll pop it up on the wall with some like shelves and shit. I slept on a pallet as a child. Yeah, exactly. Good use of the term pallet. Not wrong with sleeping on pallet. Sounds like you were spoiled, if anything. We love a bloody pallet. Okay. Sure. But yeah, so I've got a few running medals from like runs I've done over the last couple of years, but I've also got, when I used to run like back in the day, I did loads of races. And so I want to hang up some of those on there. Like not all of them, but just some of like the nicer looking medals or the ones from like events that I was particularly proud of, like the marathons, maybe the half marathons, and you know, like my fast 10K I did last year and stuff like that. Kind of cool, right? Because otherwise your medals just kind of sit around and you don't fucking do anything with them. Thank you. I guess there's probably people here. I wasn't looking because I was too busy trying to show you the skateboard in the background, but I'm sure it'd be fine. Fun way to remember your medals is to get them really hot and then press them into your skin. That would do the trick. Yeah, that's a good point. And I hadn't considered that as an option. And it's cheaper than getting them tattooed on, isn't it? So it's a win-win, really. I thought I heard a man, but I think it's just because I shuffled my chair and it clanked around a bit. Oh no. Who knows? Doesn't even matter anymore, does it? It's only a video game. It's only a bit of bloody PUBG. I'll take a lightweight in case we find the MK12. We've barely used the MK12 today. I feel like I've been cheating on my favourite. We did have some nice VSS game early though, didn't we? That was a good one. I'm going to take this mini for now. We can just keep that lightweight to pop on the MK12 later. We made a pallet sofa for the garden. Had a few late evening snoozes on that. Ah, nice. That sounds great. Yeah, I haven't really done much like woodwork like that. I'd like to kind of tinker around with that. I think it'd be fun to learn to like make things a little bit, you know. We've got quite a big shed at the back of the garden. It'd be quite a good little workshop space to do stuff. I should come up with some projects. Gets me off the screens. It's nice to find things. I like to try and find things to do when I'm not streaming that isn't, you know, sitting playing games or sitting watching the telly or whatever. I hear a man. Friend. Let's be friends. He was just out there. Found you. I thought you would have gone there, Danius. Cool. Not enough space. What am I even carrying? Oh, loads of shit, actually. All right. There. Fair cop. Got anything good for me? Oh, you had a MK12 as well. Very nice, very nice. Have to be selective on what you choose. Well, I guess if you start off with like little projects where it's just a little random thing for the garden that doesn't matter if it's a bit rough around the edges, then you can kind of do that. You know, you can kind of learn by just tinkering around with stuff a bit, can't you? And then when you feel like you've developed your skills a little bit, you can push yourself a bit further. He should have used the med kit. He was trying to get a med down, but he didn't have time because I ran out and shot him. I'm mortaring over there. Hello, friend. Sorry, mate. think that was a bot. It was kind of a weird vault, but I don't know. Would a bot vault over that? It's a somewhat odd play. Ooh, yes, thank you. Do your planter boxes. Yeah, exactly. That's something that doesn't matter if it's a little rough around the edges or if you scrap it and start again, you know, just with you and with a bit of scrap wood or something. Yeah. Oh! Where did his grenade go? I think he dropped it there. Shot him right in the face, didn't we? Just see what he had while this lad tries to merrily snipe me from wherever the fuck he is. Afternoon, hope you're well. I'm good, Ditchy. How are you doing? How are you, mate? Oh, an Atex, thank you. Oh, an extend, thank you. Oh, okay, I'll stop saying thank you. He's got loads of stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, he started doing well. Oh, he was doing rubbish, and then he started hitting me loads. My hunch is that he was up on the mountain there. I hope my hunch is right, otherwise I'm dead. Yeah, because now he's shooting at this guy. Alright, we're tooled up. We don't need to go and loot that guy anymore, really. I just want to get that bike. I might have a little look. Nothing worse than getting headshot whilst cooking a frag. Or getting headshot whilst cooking a frag whilst on squads. So you get knocked and then kill yourself. I feel like he was up here somewhere. I don't know. Oh, I just want that comp. Thank you. And a bit more ammo. Damn it! Oh, God, he might have an angle on me here. I'm not sure. Oh, it's from the side. I just saw his shots. Where was he, actually? I think he was in that. Oh, yeah, he was up here. Just saw those bullet hits. Good. Just relaxing in the garden. Nice. Very nice. Silly. We didn't need to loot that guy again. I just wanted the comp. I got greedy. Got a little bit greedy. Hey, Jack. How you doing? Hi, I have a question about the workshop. Can you open the white or orange tracksuit from it? I don't know, to be honest. Not sure. Homeward bound for me. See you later, John. Take it easy, mate. Oh, let's try and do another Destin. I wanna go back to Destin. I think it owes me one. Ben, your skateboarding homework is to watch Jimmy Wilkins and Alex Perelson destroy Tony Hawk's vert ramp on YouTube. All right, I've got it. That's an advert for, I don't know, Thames Water. Brilliant. Have a shorter shower here. Thanks. All right, I'll watch that later. Come on, Destin. Don't fuck me about, nah. All right, maybe we won't do Destin. Maybe. Oh, just put us in as we cancelled it. All right. Jimmy's magic on a board. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen him skate before. I don't watch much skating stuff these days. I feel like once you've seen a lot of it, you're like, well, now it's all pretty crazy. You know, it's all beyond my abilities and impressive. $43 joined, not that many people. Hopefully it'll fill up quickly. I don't know. I'm tempted to go for like the normal map queue. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Yeah, let's just go normal map. He's won 5 X games in a row. That's not bad. He must be all right. I guess he ain't bad on the old board. It was a bit hit and miss, the Destin queue today, wasn't it? There was times earlier when it was we got in quite quick, and then other ones a little bit slower. $82. Oh, nice. Back on Tago. I fancied a Tago. We had a quick Tago earlier. It was unlucky. I died shooting a man with an Uzi, which is very depressing. That should never happen. Should never happen to me. So the next stream after this will be on Wednesday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be working on YouTube stuff tomorrow and on Thursday. So just be today and Wednesday because I'm away on Friday. Normally it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the normal crack. So I'll be back Wednesday with some more PUBG. Should be back to the normal Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Tago Uzi Redemption. Yeah, exactly. We got the title all sussed out. If you want a really awesome interview with Tony Hawk, the 9 Club has great stuff. Noted. Thank you. Exotics, how you doing? Ghost, how you doing? Sup, Ben? Best of luck with the marathon. Thank you very much. I've got 2 months to go to the marathon. Well, 2 months tomorrow because it's 2nd of October. So, yeah, got a nice bit of time left to do some more training, get a bit stronger. What is your night before and day of routine for marathons in terms of food and drink? Well, it's been a long time since I've done one, and I didn't used to really train that well, whereas now my training is a lot better and I know how to train in a much better way. But yeah, I don't know exactly what I'll do for London, really. Make sure I get a good night's sleep the two nights before, building up to it. Have a big dinner of something really carby in the evening, not too late beforehand, you know, pasta or something, but like not too late on, you know, so you got a bit of time to, you know, shift some of that before the morning. Hydrate a lot in the morning, I guess. It's a bit difficult when you like, it's annoying sometimes these big runs when you start them. It's so busy at the start and you kind of get penned into an area and you have to be there for ages before you actually start running, which makes it really awkward with trying to like, because you always want to go for like a last minute wee before you start, which is really difficult when you're like stuck in a pen with 10,000 people or whatever. I guess he turned around. Oh, he's there. Ah, terrible. Should have had that all day. He was so slow to notice me. I hope you're going to make They're All Dead chat command. We should. We talked about that, weren't we, the other day with that show. They're all dead. Carbs. Yeah, exactly. Carb loading. The classic. Hearing your pre-run regimen reminds me of the fun run episode of The Office. Michael Scott pounds fettuccine Alfredo right before starting. I've seen that one. I haven't seen many American Office episodes, but I have seen that. Yeah, I guess like, you know, have a bagel or something in the morning. If I'm running in the morning, I normally don't eat before I run, but with a race that's, you know, London Marathon doesn't start till probably like 10, 11, I think. So, you know, if I'm going to eat before I run, it needs to be like 3 hours before, really. If I'm going on a long run in the morning, I'll have like a banana maybe before I run, and then, you know, go and walk the dog so it settles a bit. But yeah, eating and running, not a good combo, as anyone knows. Oh, that was terrible on that guy. I just got distracted. I thought he had wandered off and we were okay for a sec, and then we just got caught out, really. Keep binning it with the Uzi on Tago today. We've done all right with my Uzi on other maps. We've done all right with it on Destin. On Sanhok, we had a good Uzi one. Why's the matchmaking Sunday slow at 5 o'clock? What's going on? It was slow on Destin a minute ago. Now it's slow on random map. Do we have to go back to Destin? You all in Destin, guys? Where's all the solos? Where you at? I guess you die early. There's less people in the solo queue, right? Because you just had 100 people go in a game, and then they're all still in a game. See, I can smash 9 pints in a curry, then run like fuck to get home so they get caught by the street rats. The street rats? It's not fucking Aladdin. Have you Larry to Destin? No, I don't think I have. What's up with the Uzi story? I don't get it. That's okay. Don't worry about it. There we go. We found a solo game. Okay, exactly. Okay, it's Tago Uzi Redemption Mark III, the third, with a vengeance. Hello, mate. You alright? Yeah, get him. Get him, lads. Get out of here. I'll teach him. He won't do that again. Easy plug. I've only had one coffee during the stream today. My starter coffee. Minimal breaks. A cheeky Waz. I saw a thing the other week that was about people speedrunning Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time on N64. No, sorry, it wasn't. It was Super Mario 64. Super Mario 64. I'm trying to get all stars on it, blindfolded, and it's a real marathon, like a running marathon. Have a look at the charity page. Like an actual marathon with some effort in it, not a stream marathon where you just play video games. Hey, Slick. And he was doing, like, getting all stars on Super Mario 64, completely blindfolded. Very impressive achievement. Ridiculous achievement. And it was like 12 hours or something. But he didn't move from his seat from the entire time. Like, how do you not have a Wii for 12 hours of sitting there? That is crazy. That is fucked up. Unless he just pissed himself. Maybe he's wearing diapers and just pissed himself. Like, that is not healthy, is it? Yeah, I'm raising money for Battersea Dogs and Cats Home. If you'd like to sponsor me, there's a link in chat there. You can have a look at the page. Check it out. It'll make a thing pop up on stream. And that's taking place in October, in 2 months' time. Are you going to stream the marathon? You can have Chewie and Lamb take turns riding behind you on a scooter. I'm not going to stream it. I don't think they'd get away with riding a scooter around on the London Marathon route. I think they would get thrown off. He might have been on the toilet the whole time. I didn't think about that. That's a great idea. That's how you do it. Set up your streaming room so you're actually just sat on the toilet. Just make Chewie run it with me. Yeah, he'd be up for that, I'm sure. That's right up his alley. Oh! Did I see a level? I swear I saw a fucking helmet here. I'm a coming. Saw him in this second one. I just need to get in close. There he is. Uh-oh. Jack the Striper. Hey, Jack. How's your striping? Oop. There we go. A little bit of range. Who was shooting at me? Do you have an extended for me? Ooh, hello. Many things. Oh, hello. It was you. He died. Did you notice me? I think he heard my shot and noticed me. Okay, fuck it. I mean, he sprayed well on this guy. Oh, he's no, he's run back to fight someone else, I think. He ran back because he heard someone. Is this water? It looks very weird. It looks like mist. Oh, that was noisy. Oh, hello. Wish I had a 3x there. Would have done better. Ah, someone donated to the charity page. I didn't see who it was. I'll have a look in a bit. Hey, buddy. The fuck was that from? I've got any first aids, so I'm running away. I think it was behind. Pretty sure it's behind him. He got absolutely melted by that cheeky third party. I was trying to just get a first aid because I can't be bothered to bando, but. It was Oliver. Ah, thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate your support. Pushing up close to £1,000 raised for the fundraising page now, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you, Oliver. I really appreciate it, mate. Sneaky man. Oh, hello, friend. I saw you. Don't mind me, just bandaging away. There he is. Cum shot, 1986. Nice. I guess that was the the guy who shot him in the back. Anyone recall the gamer tag? I didn't notice it. I can only assume that was our man. I mean, I assume it's a man. It could be a girl. I don't want to jump to any conclusions and assume that Cum shot 1986, you know, is a guy. Who am I to judge? The person, exactly. Exactly, the person. The legend. Hey, Ertel, how you doing? Good to see ya. A secret room key. Not too bothered. Is that another room key? Damn. Keys everywhere. Like a bloody swingers party in here. Keep getting tempted to pick up drones like I'm going to go and get a security key from a sneaky room, but that's not a thing. Not on this map. I want to find an MK12 is what we're looking for. We've got a 4X. We've got some plenty of good shit. The zone is... Oh, it's kind of a nice zone. Very north. Thank you, Oliver. I really appreciate that, man. Oh, no, we don't need a muzzle because we've got comp already. Don't want an SLR. I guess we can go and see what Cum shot had. Uzi. Get a few of those. That'll be handy. For me, Mach 12. Let's skim this while we're... Ooh, is that a 6? No, it's a choke. Armor's good. Cute. Bit of that. Come on, where's all the DMRs? Kind of sort of keep my eyes up a little bit to look for baddies whilst I'm ferreting around looking for the gun that I want. That is grand, thank you. He didn't have it either. I'm going to find one. I want to see my nice skin. I think we've used one all day pretty much, have we? We haven't seen that lovely, shiny, progressive skin all day. I don't know how we've survived. Oh, the skin of my teeth. What's that? Is that... Oh, it's a mini. We're getting there. It's progress. We making progress. Uzi might be my best gun. Oh, I love it, man. It's so much fun. I want to get it up to, like, max mastery level. I've just got to do another, like, 500-600 levels on it. We'll be there. Easy. I never found what you bloody want. Someone just donated your Just Giving page. I know. Thank you, emails. I'm on it. Oh, that was it. All right, we're gonna give up. We'll roll them. The mini's fine. There's nothing wrong with the mini. You know, there's a time and a place when having a mini is okay. You know, you don't always have to have a big one. 4 more days off until... Oh, 4 more days until I'm off work. Nice. How long for? Nothing useful there. Let's get this down and then we'll see if we can shoot some people. It's a random bike. Go and get that. It might have fallen over because someone shot the tires, so we need to double check that. But I might just go grab it. Oh my god, that next zone is crazy high. Alright, let's get this bike and go. Because if it's fucked, then we need to find... Oh, another route. Did I see a weird bit of, like, smoke there? That was... Okay, let's go the better bike. Hopefully it's got a tire still. You don't go back to work until the 5th of September? Nice. Do you work in education or something? It has. Someone shot the bloody tire out. Who does that, honestly? This one looked okay. I didn't look around the front left. This side was okay. 4.5 days until the weekend. Nearly there. Pretty much the weekend. Did he die? I think he died. Either that or he's sitting there chilling. He died. Okay, oh, there's another one coming. Hang on. Hang on, I'm ready. Don't worry. Jesus, what is going on? You did MK12, did you? No, you had a mini, though. Nice use of the bike for protection. Yeah, it did the job, didn't it? Otherwise, I mean, it still did a load of damage. I didn't expect it to do so much. But it certainly kept me alive. He absolutely walloped into me at full whack, didn't he? It's a government job, just not in education. Ah, nice. Ah, fair enough. That was fun, wasn't it? I like this. Where did this guy's car go? Oh my god, it went halfway up the hill. Jesus. We are going to get all the way up to this zone because it's absolutely miles away. Surprised anyone's still alive. Pretty wacky one, isn't it? 200 IQ plays. Not just a pretty beard, also a big brain. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't really expect it to do all that damage to me, but I suppose it will if they drive into full titty, 100% titty. Alright. No need for that, is there? We're all just trying to be friends here, mate. We're all just trying to get along. Is that a parachute plane? It's kind of high, doesn't it? Right. Oh, we made it into the play zone. Excellent. I mean, should we swing around and chill? A main road near the edge of the play zone like this is going to be, you know, people are going to be coming up here, right? Has been looted. Oh, you're still sitting there. I kind of got ready to throw the stun. I thought it'd be medding, but he was just... That was the hardest of hard peaks there. He was stood a meter out from the tree. What did you have? Not the gun I wanted. Not the gun I'm looking for. Back this way. Ooh, that's pretty close. M249 lad over there. Just knocked and killed that guy with his self-resi. How far out was it? I think it was too far. Oh, someone's left a mortar sitting there. M249, man. I don't think the mortar fire is still present. I think they've wigged out. Can't see any sign of anybody. The edge of the play zone. That's the next one. Over there. Okay. I mean, maybe we'll just bust up to the play zone and see who we bump into. I still got my bike. I think I crashed into a tree, didn't I? Either that or it rolled miles away. No, it's still there. Good. Guess that might be M249 guy bolting away, but he's a little bit far away. I don't want to drive away from the zone too much. The amount of commercials are insane. Yeah, pretty shitty for ads on Twitch these days. Well, thanks for softening them up for me, buddy. Never good scope, did you, by any chance? No. I did have the gun I wanted, though. Nice. Nice one. Not sure where this guy was. He was somewhere. I think he was more like this direction. Oh, there he is. I didn't realize he's just sitting in the fucking open like a spanner. I think someone just hit me with a bow action from behind. Yeah. So I just lost a lot of health to that guy. Shot in the ass by a man with a bolty. With a passion for crouch walking. Unlucky. What's up, Drunken Prom Date? How you doing? I don't get why Twitch doesn't utilize different forms of ads, like banners. It does do banner ads as well, but it's just the nature of Twitch at the moment is that if you want to try and make any kind of money out of ads, unfortunately you just have to run massive amounts of them to try and keep it sustainable. Because YouTube's a bit of a shitty platform. Sorry, Twitch is a bit of a shitty platform. YouTube, much better for it. So I would like to do some more streaming on YouTube in the future. Just going to be a bit of a transition period, but once we can do that, then we don't need to run these stupidly long ad breaks that we have to run on Twitch to make it viable. But anyway, getting shot in the ass, that is a good stopping point for me. That's pretty much where we wanted to finish up for the day. That was going to be the last game. So I'm going to move on. But I'll be back on Wednesday for some more. Come along, hang out. It's going to be a blast. Thank you for coming along today. Thank you for all the chat. It's been great. Thanks for all the support. Shout out to all the mods. You're all absolutely amazing. And thanks, Oliver, again for donation to the charity fundraising page. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you on Wednesday. Take it easy. Bye-bye.